Alright. Welcome back, fledglings, to the Ballad of Flowerbud Village. We're back with more Magical Melody adventures. Look at this. We're winning. We're winning! That won't last, but it is cool to see that we're technically ahead. So, anyway. With that, yes, we're in winter now. Hello, Brisk. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're out and about at a reception. You'll be back to the Ballad of Flowerbud Village as soon as you get home. Okay, no worries. No worries. I hope you have fun at your reception. Yeah, we are just, we're gonna be starting. We've got the lead on the shipping. Again, that won't last very long, but we're doing well. So, it's good to see. Let's see, tomorrow it's gonna snow. Oh, yippee. Which means we can get the last music note we're missing tomorrow to have 50. This is too many tools, I think. It's a little difficult because I have to remember what all we were doing last time. What were we doing exactly is a question for the ages. Well, we can go say hello to all our chickens. So many chickens. Yeah, I really shouldn't have made this many chickens, I think. I should have just done... I should have done like 2 or 3 chickens. Like, this is good for our profits, but it's kind of a headache for actually taking care of this many chickens. It is a little bit of a hassle. Mostly just because this isn't one of the harvest moons that let you easily move your animals back and forth out of the barn. If it was, this wouldn't be too bad, but having to manually move them is more of a hassle than it's really worth. But that's okay, we'll feed them all. We'll feed them all, we'll lift them up, show them that we care, and then turn their eggs into mayonnaise, because that's my chat's favorite thing in the world. I don't know why, but you guys really like the mayo. There we go. So I'm gonna lower this just slightly. There we go. Oh my god, I'm trapped by the chickens. Release me, chickens. We've got so many little guys to take care of. And I've got to come back with my shears for Babsula. Babsula is so fluffy now. Look at her. And Bablusa is just sitting here being baby. Hi Morph, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Butter, right. We got butter. I can't believe it. It's butter. Yeah, we'll come back with the shears in just a moment and shear Babsula. Now, I'm actually gonna save her wool for when we get the ability to get the rucksack upgrade. Yeah, I need to put the wool over there. Oh, actually, instead of making butter, I should have saved it as milk. That's okay. Yeah, I need milk now. Well, that's annoying. That's mildly annoying. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Here we go. Sheer Babsula. There you go. No. I love Babsula's closed eyes where they go like this. You and your parents went to an arts and crafts show and you got a cool rock and a lollipop. Oh, nice. Nice, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy. At first I read it as a cool rock lollipop. I thought you got a rock candy, which would also be pretty cool. Oh, why do we have special yarn already? What? Oh, Bablusa was jumping. Oh, Babsula's jumping. They're both jumping. My little sheepy are so jumpy. They're so jumpy lumpy. Here, we'll take our haunts out of the barn. You stay there for a second, Haunts. Morphi got a rock. Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, what kind of rock is it? Is it like just a regular rock, or is it like a gemstone, or is it like a painted rock? What kind of rock did you get? Woo! Wait, what festival is it today? I don't even remember what festival is today. About to go to a birthday party. Nice. Hope you have fun. It's a labradorite. I've heard of it, but I don't know what that looks like off the top of my head. Here, I'll check in a second. Oh, it's the chicken festival. Oh, okay. We're doing the chicken festival, guys. Isn't that fun? Everyone loves the chicken festival, probably. You guys like the chicken festival? Here, hold on. I'm gonna look up what a labradorite is. Ooh, that looks cool. Awesome, Morph. They're all rainbow sparkly. Hold on, where's my... There we go. Person is turning 25, so of course the theme will be SpongeBob. Next year for my birthday, what should the theme be? Should we have a themed birthday party next year for on stream? I think the theme should be Furina Genshin Impact. Everything's just themed after her. Because I like her. Theme is blue. There we go. Chorp that. We're making progress on clearing the way up here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That made logs everywhere. No, come on. Hit it. There you go. Man, we haven't played this in like a week, and suddenly I forgot that my guy just never wants to actually hit the correct things that I'm actually aiming at. Don't die now. Don't die. Well, that'll have to do. We'll leave that one log there. Alright, Schwoof. Carry us. We're going to the festival now. To the chicken festival. We won't win, but we will go and participate. Yeah, last time, we're actually leading versus our rival, versus Jamie. We have shipped more things yesterday than Jamie did. So I think for the first time ever, we're actually technically leading. There's no reward for that. There's nothing that you get for doing that. It's just kind of cool. So eat that, Jamie. Eat that, Jamie. And we also had, oh, right, hold on. Do I have the image for that? Last time we also ran a poll. Oh, did I not save it? Hold on. I will pull it up, the results. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think we had this on stream, so I'll post it now just so we have it for posterity's sake. In the server, we also ran a poll. For which girl we're going to marry. And you guys voted, and the results are in. By popular demand, aka 4 votes to everyone else, we're going to marry Dia. So, thank you guys for voting. Got a dip, have fun. Okay, Carlagosta, hope you have fun at the birthday party. Missed the part where I googled your rock because your mom asked you something. Yeah, I just said it looks cool. Congrats on getting it. I hope you enjoy your rock. Diamant? Yeah, exactly. Lord Diamant. So that's who we're going to marry based off of vote results. You love rocks. We're beating Jamie. Eat that, Jamie. And we're also about to get the 50th music note. We will probably get that tomorrow in game. So we can technically beat the game today, but we will be continuing this. I want to try and get 100%. I think it would be fun to 100% this, and then maybe I'll do a video on it. We'll see. If I feel up to it. But first, we need to come over here. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, I've also, since we'll probably technically beat the game today and then we'll move on to post-game, I've also picked our next game that will start next week, so that'll be fun. The exciting annual chicken festival is here. It's finally about to begin. Hey, Brandy. We're glad that you're here. Are you going to enter your chicken? Sure, I'll enter a chicken. Okay, decide which chicken you're going to enter. Clackles will not win with only 3 hearts, but will enter her anyway. Go, Clackles! Yo! Compared to raising cows and sheep, raising chickens is easier, but don't get too careless about anything. Ha! I put my chickens out to feed and I give them good feed. I won't lose. I'm not interested in chickens. Thanks, Kurt. So insightful. Hee, the chickens are all cute.
Yeah.
Yo! Getting pecked by a chicken can do quite a bit of skin damage. Please be careful. Chickens are great, aren't they? Every day they lay eggs. I want to raise chickens too. Now we will announce the contest results. We did not win with only 3 hearts. I think you need like 8 hearts or something to win. So you need a decent amount. This year's best chicken is the Jamie's Ranch Chicken. Then we will conclude this year's chicken festival. Raise a great chicken for next year's festival, okay? We hope that you attend next year's big event. Good work. I was thinking about other games that I'd like to play eventually, and I was like, man, I want to play Pokemon Battle Revolution, but a copy of that is like 20 bucks. And I'm like, I just bought stuff, so I shouldn't buy Battle Revolution. That makes me sad, but one day I'd like us to play Pokemon Battle Revolution on stream. I think that would be fun. I just bought, soda! So, can't do that. This is a competition between 2 entire persons. I don't know about in this game. Well, no, I think Hank, the Blue Sky Ranch, is also competing. So it's like me, Hank, and Jamie, probably. And then, maybe not in this game, but at least in the other Harvest Moon games, it's usually implied that there are other characters from, like, outside of the village who are joining the festival and competing with you. But I don't think that's the case in this game. I think this one they were just kind of like, yeah, just like 3 people. I don't think there's anything that implies that people from outside of the town are coming to compete, but... Also, what? Why did my energy recharge? Huh? That's weird. I don't know why that happened, but I'll go use my energy, I guess. Hold on. That's gonna bug me. Stop. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised we're already 50 music notes deep. Part of that is because I know what I'm doing with this game fairly well, so I kind of was optimizing what I was doing. Like, maybe not, definitely not speedrunner tier level, but I was kind of like optimizing what we were doing as far as this one goes. But it's still kind of surprising that in 1 month of streams, we were able to get the first 50 notes. The problem is the other notes, the last 50, are much more difficult. Clunk. The main one, I know I've mentioned it before, but the main note that I'm concerned about is just the one where you collect every single fish in the game. Because that's just kind of miserable. I don't want to do that. 8. You're right, Morph. 8. Oh, I was gonna do it. Come on. Come on. 8. 8. And we'll just... There we go. Go to bed that way. All right. The 12th is Thanksgiving. Where we can give cake to the various bachelorettes to raise our affection with them. And that's why I'm stockpiling this stuff to make cake. So that we can make some cakes for them. And that way we can get closer to marriage, because that's going to be one of the bottlenecks on music notes, because we have to get married and then we have to have a child, and that gate keeps like 2 or 3 music notes. This isn't like Stardew Valley where getting married and having a child is optional. In this one, it's kind of mandatory if you want 100%. I mean, I guess technically in Stardew Valley, marriage is mandatory, but having a children is optional. There we go. Feed everyone. Gotta give them their food. Oh geez, I forgot my brush. If you haven't already, you should see both Brisk and I both did edits of it, but there's clips of us getting banished to the Shadow Realm by my cow, which is just a great and fun thing that happened a few streams ago. Was it last stream or the stream before? I don't remember, but I got banished to the Shadow Realm by my cow. And we both decided to make a highlight video out of it, so it was very cool. I've literally never seen that glitch before in this game. Here. Mayonnaise it up. My chat loves mayonnaise. My chat loves mayonnaise. I do not, though. I'm not a fan of mayonnaise. Could live without it. Did I feed you guys? No, I didn't. Okay. I almost left without feeding them, which would have been best farmer strategy of all time. Just, oops, I forgot to feed my chickens. It's okay, I remembered. Here's your food. Eat up, little guys. Eat up, little guys. Yeah, I'm surprised there's a music note for catching every single fish, but there isn't one for shipping one of every item. If I were a developer, I would be more likely to implement that. Alright, we'll grab that. There we go. Yeah, I do need to befriend Martha and get the rucksack upgrade. How close are we on that? I think we need 2 hearts with her for that. Okay, we're only at 1 heart with her. But we should be close. If I can think of a good item to give her. I guess I should have saved the mushroom I picked up for her. Or one of the eggs, I guess would have worked. Oh well. Here, let's brushy. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Brush, 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 brush. Alright, come on, Schwoof. Let's go outside. Schwoof, come on. Outside. No, not Mooma. No, Mooma, you've got to stay here. Schwoof. Outside, Schwoof. There you go. There we go. Alright, we'll leave Schwoof there for a second. Nah, actually, we're fine. Nope, don't ask my horse a question. There we go. Come on, Schwoof, jump. Really? The horse doesn't jump these logs? That's wild. In Friends of Mineral Town, the horse will jump over items like logs and rocks. It will jump them as long as it's like one space. And there's actually a glitch you can do, because Friends of Mineral Town is a game that is full of glitches, many glitches. You can jump off the horse, land on a pile of rocks, and then moonwalk backwards, which is just like a really funny thing. There's no actual practical use for it, but it is funny. It's fun to watch happen. Here, I guess we'll go visit... Let's roll up to Saibara and give him this clay. Oh, closed today. Never mind. Oh, right, and I do have to stay outside real quick. First, I'll hop in here because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find Saibara in here. Yep, there he is. Whew, this is hard on an old person. Don't worry. I've got exactly what you need to feel better about being old. Have some clay. Oh! You do pretty good. I gratefully accept, I appreciate it. Alright, how's our friendship with him now? I think I need 2 hearts with him as well? Okay, we're still not there with him yet, but we're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my hammer with me. That's why. Okay. No, come here. Schwoof. Schwoof, allow me to ride you. No, don't go in the cave, Schwoof. You won't last 2 seconds in the cave. The bats will eat you alive. There are no bats, but I'm trying to scare Schwoof away. Okay, don't let him go in the cave. Be a bad time. Let's go furniture. And I'm going to remove the oven here. There we go. Now we can pick that up later. Oh. Schwoof? Schwoof went back to the barn for some reason. I don't know what's causing that. Sometimes the animals just pop back into the barn, and I don't know what causes that. Schwoof just decided, no, I don't feel like staying outside anymore. Oh, monkey. Monkey. Well... I was gonna check up my hammer level, but I don't think it's that high. I think it's still stuck at gold or something. Oh my god, why did you turn upwards? There you go. Wow. Yeah. We have to stay outside until we get the snow music note. So I think we will just chill here, chop some trees, maybe do some fishing. And we're clearing this section up here because we're gonna move the farm up here into the mountains eventually. We're kind of just waiting on befriending Lewis, or not Lewis, Thomas for that. Wait, Thomas. Theodore. That's right. I said Lewis because I was thinking the mayor from Stardew Valley, because I'm thinking about the mayor. But in this game, the mayor's name is Theodore. But he looks like the mayor from Friends of Mineral Town, who's named Thomas. So I was just very confused on the character's name for a second. Alright, let's catch a fish. Catch a fish. Wow, a rainbow trout. Don't be tired. Stop being tired. It's illegal. Alright, nope. What do I press for this? There you go. I made a grilled rainbow trout. No, don't open that. Eat it. There you go. It restores some energy. Not as much as I'd like, but it restores enough energy to be worthwhile, I guess. Alright. What is this one? Also a rainbow trout. Okay. Yeah, we can do that to restore some of our energy. I'll also move these rocks down here. Oh man, there's so many trees up here. So many trees. I'm gonna be chopping forever. Harvest Moon Magical Melody, but it's multiplayer just so that I can have 4 people come and help me chop these stupid trees. We still don't have that music note yet. It should be soon, though. Come on, give me the music note. Why does he keep pulling it up? Don't pull it up. Just fish. Me when autism creature Brandy. I do be going yippee. I still think it's very funny. I got these fancy emotes made. Everyone's favorite emote is still just TBH Brandy. That one is the crowd favorite. Come on, fish. Turn around. Yes, yes. There we go. How have I not gotten the music note yet? I feel like I should have this music note by now. Oh my god, there's so many trees. Too many trees, guys. I need to deforest all of this. Oh, he's tired. Come on. Give me that music note. We should have it. It's just a music note for standing out in the snow for like 10 hours or something. Show me the music note. There it is.
Lucky.
Got a musical note. Snow note. Forgetting the coldness of the day as it snows, you feel cheerful. A note of running around. Got a T-pose for the music note. Brandy asserts dominance. I have obtained all 50 music notes. Rah! So yeah, there we go. We have 50 music notes. We can technically finish the game now. But I want to 100%, so we've still got more work to do. But we will see soon the end of game cutscene. Jamie's kicking my ass. Jamie was losing for one day, though. I was beating Jamie for one whole day. It's harder to win now because we can't do much on shipping for like our farm or anything. It's okay. It's not a huge deal. But let us go down here and prepare the lettuce. We're not preparing lettuce. I lied. We're going to... No, don't go to bed. Furniture. Let's put out the oven. And we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. We need to cook. There we go. We're gonna make cake. Cake is done. That's right. Brandy's got cake. So, cake number 1 is done. I was gonna do a cake for, like, the top 5 girls in the poll, but I forgot that Gwen left because we don't have enough animal products being shipped during winter or whatever. So maybe I'll give the last cake to Jamie instead. What do you think? Cake for Jamie? Yes? No? Does Jamie deserve cake? Is Jamie a good enough non-binary to deserve cake? Yes. All these questions and more will be answered soon. Here, we'll make another cake. We're gonna eventually make 5 of these, I think. There we go. Yeah, on the 12th is Thanksgiving, which is not like the Thanksgiving we just celebrated. It's the equivalent of like Valentine's Day, where you give cake to the people that you want to marry potentially. Moonlight Beach, Starry Night Festival, year end. Okay. Le Conchon. I was watching a video last night actually about humans going about the messages that humans left on the moon, and they got messages from all of the from a bunch of different country leaders, and Canada's was in they had their message be in both English and French. Which was just really funny. Like, I get that they always do that, but even on the moon, has to be bilingual. You love how they made a day where you argue with your family members over politics at dinner table romantic? True. Oh, honey. I loved the way you you called your uncle a moron and debunked his vote on oil prices. That really gets me in the mood. What? I think they went with the localization for Thanksgiving based off of I think it's based off like White Day in Japan or whatever. I think that's why they called it that. I don't know. It sure was a choice though. I'm just gonna make sure that I fed all my chickens. I think I doubled up on some of them, but that's fine. There we go. The chickens have been fed. As they must be. All chickens must be fed. Oh! Oh, Babalusa is an adult now! Look at her! Aw! Bablusa, my beloved. We have 2 fluffy sheep now. We have Bablusa and Babsula. Aw, jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy sheep. Oh, they're so jumpy, they're so happy. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I still think that'd be kind of a fun Stardew Valley thing. We do fledgling farm where we only do different birds, and we name everyone after the chat. Chatters get to be chickens and ducks on the farm. And then we also do the Babsula farm, where it's only sheep. I think that would be fun. Fun little Stardew Valley challenges that we could do eventually. Banui. What about Banui farm? The farm, but everything is only funded by Banuis. I like that sound effect. It's so dramatic for just making a cake. I mean, maybe Banui could go with the sheep farm. I'm not sure. Because it still gives wool, so it's kind of like a sheep, right? Brandy in the fully edited video of the sheep-only farm run, trying to convince the YouTube comments that because sheep and bunnies both drop wool, bunnies should be allowed on the sheep farm. Nobody is buying it. There we go. Bablusa's first wool. Thank you, Bablusa. Alright, let's get this Hans outside. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I think my Hans is gonna go back in the barn when I go in here to pick something up. So I need to get some clay. There we go, clay for Cybara. Dang, Silver Hammer isn't even close. Hans, you better be out here still. Okay, it is. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are riding Hans to victory. Alright, we're gonna drop off here and give Cybara some clay. I'm trying to unlock an event. That's why we're trying to befriend Cybara. You get 2 items from befriending him. Horse Brandy. TBH Brandy riding on a horse. Sounds really funny. There's good clay in this mountain cave, but it's hard to come by. How's our friendship, Saibara? No. Oh my god, I hate this controller. Theodore's at 2. Saibara's still not at 2. Okay. It's gonna take a while to get him and Martha up, which is unfortunate because I actually do need to befriend both of them. Oh! But yes, Dreamy, we have gotten the 50th music note, so we can technically beat the game now. What? Because to beat the game, you only need 50 music notes, but we still want to get the 100% completion, so we do still have more work to do.
Huh.
But we're technically able to finish the game now. Let's see, we need to... I need some clay for Saibara. I'd also like to get some Pontana root to maybe give to Martha. So I can't think of what else she would like. I mean, I guess I could go to the winter mine and do diamond farming. Or gem farming, rather. To finish the game, you only need 50 music notes, and it doesn't matter which ones you give. Just any 50 will work. To 100% the game, though, you need to get all the music notes. And as a child, I got 97 out of 100 music notes. And then my brother deleted my game file. In fact, it wasn't just this game file. He wiped my entire memory card. So I lost a bunch of different games save data when he did that, and I was very upset. And that's why I never 100%ed this, because all I was missing was finding one truffle, which we did do on this file. We've already gotten the truffle. So that's one of the music notes I never got. Catching every single fish. And then the last note is for getting all 99 other notes. Wow, no Pontana root. Alright, I'll take this gem, I guess. Younger brother. Both my brothers are younger than me. I'm the oldest. Brandy's the oldest, even though you wouldn't guess it, because both of my brothers ended up taller than me. No, actually, I don't mind that. I like being the shortest. Being tall is overrated. And hey, Ma. I'm still taller than Morph. Oh my, thank you, I'm happy. Little man. I'm not that short, unfortunately. I wish I was a little shorter. Morph got auto-modded. There you go. I'll allow you to insult me. Hi, Not K Wild. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What a weird coincidence. You also have two brothers with an older brother. This is about to comment on your height. It's not my fault. You are unfathomably small. Tiny Morph. Here, let's drop off some clay in here. What's the goal for today? We're just working on collecting more music notes and chopping trees at the moment. Which we actually have all 50 music notes to technically beat the game now. But to 100% the game, we have to get 100 music notes. So we're technically only halfway there. And unfortunately, some of these are actually harder to get than the ones we already got, like really mostly the Master Angler note. That one requires us to catch every single fish in the game, which is tedious. I don't want to do it. Also, the Animal Kingdom note is going to be one of the last ones we get, because that requires us to just have the entire barn and chicken coop max upgraded and filled with animals, which isn't hard to do, but it's annoying because then you have to tend to a bunch of animals. So that's going to be one of the last ones we get, because I just don't want to deal with an entire barn of animals. It's annoying. So that'll be one of the last ones we get. We also need to get the art note, but we're missing characters for that. The very rich note, I think, requires us to have 100,000 gold at once or something like that, so that one's hard to get. And then a bunch of these notes here are just for befriending the bachelors and bachelorettes, so a lot of those aren't too bad. Full barn, yeah. The full barn with cows, chickens, and sheepy, and one horse. One single horse. Why did I keep this clay in my inventory? This is a good question I don't have an answer for. I don't know why I did that. Sheep and horse. Yes, they must be there too. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. I got launched out on floor 1. It just said, no, you aren't allowed in the mine. It's very rare to get launched out on the first floor. You okay? 5 out of 10 day? Ah. Well, I'm glad you're doing at least okay. I stopped at the grocery store today and got more blackberries because I bought blackberries earlier this week. I was going to cook something with them. And when I went to check them this morning, they were all moldy and I was very sad. So I had to go pick up new blackberries. And I actually, normally I don't open things in the store, but I was so mad that I went ahead and I just opened the container in the store, and I went through and made sure they were fine to use. Those blackberries aren't cheap either, is the thing. They are fairly pricey. So I was like, you know. How many phones did I get? True. I needed 3 packages of blackberries. And I will post a once that's done, which I'll probably do after stream. I'll try and cook it. But I'll post a picture of what I make. Yeah, it was expensive. All right, I like it. Thank you. She liked the copper I gave her. Here, you too. Take this copper. Is it okay? Why for me? Thanks. Waiting for the blackberry meal. Yeah, I'm gonna be making some dessert. We'll see how it goes. I'm following a recipe from the Stardew Valley cookbook, so we'll see if it's any good. I mean, I bet the recipe's good. I might just be bad at making it. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. They make such silly noises in this. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? Festivals are important days where you meet other people and give thanks. Oh, no, come on. Oh my god. Open it. There we go. Alright, we're at 2 hearts with Theodore. We need 1 more heart. And then we can buy the land up on the mountaintop, which will be very convenient. Oh, cat. Plop. Oh, they don't open yet. That's a little annoying. How's my day going? Aside from the moldy blackberries, it's been going pretty alright, I would say. I got some work on art done earlier today. I know Dreamy already saw it. I posted that in the server. I was working on some art there. And what else? You saw it, it looks very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I could get a tuna steak. I wanna try tuna steak. It's expensive. Home. Delicious. Oh yeah, that recharged a lot of energy. Let's go. So yeah, I was working on art today. And I've also, I mean, it's really basic. I didn't spend much time on it, but I made the schedule for next week on stream, and also the next game that we're gonna play later next week. I made a quick thumbnail for it. It's like really basic, but I just made it in like 2 minutes. Christmas stream? No, not a Christmas stream. We might do something for Christmas, but I don't know what game we would do for it. So we'll see. I'm not gonna make a whole Christmas Brandy PNG tuber. I mean, maybe I could. It would take a while. I'd have to draw Brandy. I might just get like a Christmas hat toggle. I could just put a little Christmas hat on me. We'll see. Oh. Wait, where's the... There's the stairs. I was like, can we not get stairs on this? Amethyst. Amethyst? There we go. Grab that gold ore. But yeah, next stream won't be a Christmas stream, but it will be, well, not the next stream, but next week we will be starting a new series. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, is my inventory full? It is indeed. Okay. That's fine. Pajama Sam 4. No. It's not Pajama Sam 4. Do you guys actually want Pajama Sam 4? It's not great. We might do Pajama Sam 4 for like spring cleaning or something. All right, let's drop off this clay, this gold, and we'll save the goddess ore, or the rare ore. And we'll save the... Wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, I'll save both these items because I can give the moonstone to Martha and I can give the amethyst to Dia. So we'll start working on befriending Dia since she won the poll for which girl we're going to marry. Thank you again, guys, for voting on that. I will admit I was kind of surprised. I was expecting Gwen to win, honestly. I don't know why. I got vibes that chat would go for Gwen. But I had no particular stake in this race of which character we went with on this game. A lot of the other Harvest Moon games, I do have very set preferences, but on this one, I kind of didn't. So I was kind of like, eh. But I do want to play some of the other Harvest Moon games in the future. So we'll definitely have the chance to marry some of those other characters that I'm a little more invested in down the line. We will, we'll play... I'll figure out how to play Harvest Moon 3DS A New Beginning. And then instead of voting if I marry instead of voting for which character I marry, chat will get to vote if I play as a boy or a girl. Because the only thing that affects is which characters you can marry, because that game still has gender-locked marriages. But you can customize your character to look... You can have your girl look like a guy, and you can have your guy look like a girl. So it literally doesn't matter, except for which characters you can marry. Yeah, gender lock, not wild about. Not a huge fan of the gender lock, unfortunately. Oh my god, stop being tired. Move. Move. There you go. So yeah, I've actually, for Harvest Moon 3DS, I've played as both a guy and a girl, but I just both times customized the character to look like me. So I've got a character that I like on both. So chat would just be voting on if I play as a guy or a girl. But I'd like to play that one eventually. I like that one a lot too. All right, we can go and lie down now. Oh no, my horse is stuck in the orange trees. There we go. There we go. Go to bed, horse. If we played Harvest Moon, or, well, I guess it's technically Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town on the Switch, then we can, that one doesn't have gender lock marriage. You want to know something funny about that one? They added some new characters that weren't in the original. Very progressive of Nintendo. It wasn't made by Nintendo. These, the Harvest Moon games are... Who makes these? Is it Marvelous? It might be Marvelous. Yeah, I think Marvelous makes these games. But they added new characters in Friends of Mineral Town on the Switch, the remake. And one of the new guys you can marry, well, there's a new guy and a new girl. And the new guy, his name is Brandon. I did not marry him when I played, but I thought about it just because it would be very funny. That was a big controversy of Tomodachi Life. Yep. I remember that, yeah. People were like, Nintendo, let us marry anyone. And Nintendo was like, we'll consider it for the next one. And then they never made a next one. R.I.P. Alright, let's... Oh wow, look at all these chickens. So many chickens! Oh, they hopping. They hopping and they kicking up feathers. Silly little guys. You might say, Brandy, those are chickens, they lay eggs. They're not little guys, they're little girls. Which I say, you don't know that guys can't lay eggs. Ah! My mayonnaise! There we go. I rescued it. I won't allow my mayonnaise to disappear. It must go into the shipping bin. As was foretold. There you go. Drop those little chickens. No, pick that up. Put it in the shipping bin, please. I don't know why my guy has such a hard time putting his stuff in the shipping bin instead of next to it. But for whatever reason, he doesn't like to just drop it in the shipping bin. He thinks the mayonnaise belongs on the floor, which, you know what, actually, I agree. The mayonnaise belongs on the floor. But we don't get any money for that. Oh no, I need my brush and my milker. Yeah, little Bablusa, our little baby sheep, has grown up and become an adult. So that's good. We have a little adult sheepy. Oh, no, don't go back in. Don't go back in. Oh my god. Stop. Just put the brush right there. Thank you. I don't know why that was so difficult. But I was having trouble getting the brush to stay in the inventory. There we go. Oh my god, both my sheepy are bouncing. They're bouncing together. They're so happy. No, don't go to sleep. You gotta get your brushies. Gotta get your brushies. Sheepies love their brushies. Oh my god, they're so happy. They're so bouncy. Yeah, now you can go to sleep, sheepy. I still really like the idea of the fledgling farm, though, or of the sheepy farm. Well, I like the idea of both. The fledgling farm, where all the chickens are named after you guys. All the chickens and ducks in Stardew And then the sheepy farm, where Babsula must carry us to victory. Alright, we'll drop that off there. This as well. And let's make another cake. Cake time! Cake time! Such an overly dramatic sound effect for making cake. There we go. Alright, so we just got one more cake to make. There we go. Yes, cake is done. Oh wait, hold on. No, go back in. I need my gifts to people. Yeah, we're gonna start working on befriending people because that will unlock some stuff for us. So we'll need gold for Theodore, clay for Saibara, moonstone for Martha, and amethyst for Dia. Oh, no. There we go. So we do have certain music notes that are kind of locked behind befriending people. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite kind of cake? I know I've asked that on stream before, but I don't know if all of you guys were here when I asked it last time, so what kind of cake do you guys like? My favorite is cheesecake, but if you don't count that as like a regular cake, I like Black Forest cake. Or tiramisu. Those are like my two favorites. Oh. This is... You do pretty good. I gratefully accept. I appreciate it. Strawberry shortcake, red velvet. Nice, nice. Those are both really good choices too. It's whether or not one can make it as their occupation. All right, we've got Saibara to 2 hearts, so we should be able to get an item now. It's either 2 or 3 hearts that you have to be with him. I read online it was 2, but as a kid I thought it was 3 hearts. No, it is 2 hearts. Okay, cool. We get a cutscene. It's you. I'm sorry to trouble you, but there's something I need to ask you to do. A plate the mayor asked me to make is done, so please tell him to come pick it up. I was planning to go out right now, but I've hurt my back. Ouch! Ouch! Sorry to trouble you, but please take care of this. I will do it. Thank you. Please take care of this. Speaking of ouch, last night I was sleeping and then I woke up because my side was hurting. It was hurting in the dream and it was also hurting when I woke up, so that wasn't good. That happens every so often. It's always my left side, right around my hip that hurts. I'm always sad when it happens. Ma! It's a big help when there are plenty of herbs shipped for medicines.
Yeah.
Morning. I was born and raised in this village. I went to town to study, but sure enough, one's hometown is indeed nice. Good morning. Miss Dia puts things bluntly, but she gets lonely so easy. If you're in the neighborhood, please stop by. Let's give Moonstone to Ma. 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 Oh my, thank you, I'm happy. How's our friendship with her now? Still only at 1, but it's almost at 2. Good. Hopefully we can get her to 2 soon so that we can unlock the upgraded rucksack. So that'd be helpful. Normally I have it earlier than this, but I was slacking off on befriending her in this game. As a kid, I always got it earlier. I prioritized befriending her. Let's go up and see Ms. Dia. There she is. Good morning. I'm doing a lot of thinking. Please don't bother me right now. Okay. Well, before I go, here, take this. I can't thank you enough. Now, she didn't like it that much, actually. I thought she would like that a little bit more. Yeah, we still haven't got a single heart of friendship with her. She was not impressed by the amethyst. She said, I can't thank you enough, but, like, she wasn't that into it. Didn't give her any little hearts above her head or anything like that, so... She was, thoroughly unimpressed. That's okay. We'll come down here and say hello to the mayor. The plate I asked for is complete. Thank you for your efforts. I've been looking forward to making and eating the potato gratin that I like so much. Yeah, that's his favorite food. He likes potato gratin. That's it, I'll teach you the recipe for potato gratin as a token of my appreciation. By all means, please make it. I picked up the recipe for potato gratin. If it were still spring, then we'd be able to make that and give it to Theodore and we'd get a bunch of friendship with him, but... It's not, so we can't do that. But we can give him gold. Ah, no! Oh man, I just lost a bunch of friendship with people. Okay, no one lost enough that they dropped to a new friendship level, but still not great.
Yeah.
Take this. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Festivals are important days, yes. It'll probably be difficult alone, but please do your best. Yeah, I always married Maria here as a kid. Just because of her hair looking kind of... It was like the same color as Hinata from Naruto. And that was the only reasoning. That was my entire reasoning as a kid. Yeah, Theodore's still not at 3 hearts. Hopefully we get him there soon, though.
Oh.
Hello, Blue. I always forget that he's in this game because he, like, never talks to anyone. Oh my god, let me out. Let me out. Oh no, I'm trapped. They trapped me in the ranch. Okay, I escaped. Brandy was trapped. Brandy was put in detention. Not allowed to leave. Oh wait, hold up. I should go and talk to Saibara and tell him I did that. I don't know if he says anything for you doing it, but I'll go talk to him regardless. And then we still have to get him to 5 hearts, I think, as well for another item. Is it you? Thanks for the message. You really saved me. Here's a token of my appreciation. You should use it for cooking. I picked up an aging pot. Try a lot of different things to see what you can make. See you later. So there we go. We got the aging pot. Which I think allows us to pickle things. But yeah, there is another item we have to get by befriending Saibara, and I think we have to get him to 5 hearts for it. And there is a music note tied to that, if I recall correctly. You have to get an item from Saibara at 5 hearts, and then there's another character we haven't even met yet that you have to befriend and get to 3 or 5 hearts, I think. And he makes a painting. And if you get both of those, you get an art note. Here, we'll do... the aging pot. There we go. And what do we cook? Put cabbage in here. Pickled cabbage. Pickled cabbage is done. There we go. Oh geez, that was worth 280. Let's go. That was worth a good amount of money. So we'll keep working on clay for Saibara, gold for the mayor. I'm actually going to look up what other things Dia likes, because if the amethysts aren't worth very much to her, then it's fine. I can find something else she likes, I'm sure. Oh, she likes the amethyst, but she likes it turned into like a ring. Okay. Yeah, it looks like she mostly likes the rings when they're turned into, or the gems when they're turned into actual jewelry. But like regular gems, she just doesn't care that much. Would you rather have a gem that's been turned into a ring, or just the gem on its own? I feel like the gem on its own would look cooler. I would rather have fancy rocks. There we go, gold. Gold for the mayor. Alright, with that, I think we'll put this away and then we'll start chopping some wood. Or I could work on my fishing, I guess. Ugh. Every time I think about doing the fishing, I'm just like, man, I can't think of much that I'd rather do less. I just don't want to do the fishing. Let it be known that Brandy doesn't like fishing. Actually, I have gone fishing once. We went to like a stocked fish pond, and I did catch something. I caught a fish. I actually have a photo of me holding a fish. Master Angler Brandy. Actually, I think I'll just do this. Oh, and then my grandmother and my grandfather prepared the fish and ate it, and I was very upset by this. Even though I was like 14 or 15 at the time. But just the thought of like this fish that I caught being cooked and eaten like made me squeamish. So instead I ate like a sandwich or something that night. Like, we don't know that fish was healthy. We don't know that it was healthy and good to eat. What if it had worms or something? That's no good. So Brandy was not willing to eat the fish that he caught. Similarly, one time we went to a we went to a oh geez, what was it? We went to a fancy restaurant in Maine. That was the one time I went on a plane, was to go to Maine. And we went there, and I was really tired because I'd stayed up all night the night before to make sure that we got to the airport on time, because predictably my brother and grandmother did not want to get up when it was time to go, because we had to go really early in the morning at like 4 a.m. Neither of them wanted to get up, so I had to force them out the door, get us to the airport, make sure we got to the gate on time, make sure we were on the plane on time. And then I was very nervous because I'd never flown before. We finally got to where we got through our plane flight, and then we had to drive to the hotel, and so I was navigating for us. And once we finally got there, I was really tired, and I ordered a lobster, but they brought out a full lobster with the head and everything, and it with the eyes and everything, it was looking at me, and it freaked me out, and I broke down and I started crying between being stared at by my dinner and having like no sleep. So Brandy was just delirious and not having a good time, unfortunately. Poor Brandy. Not having a good time. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna do that. I didn't realize he was gonna drop it into the freaking river. I would not have done that if I'd known that. So yeah, that was Brandy being depressed over the lobster staring at him. Catch fish! Catch fish! A dace! That doesn't help us. I'm looking for more fish that we haven't caught already. Come on, something other than a dace. Rainbow trout. Well, it was something other than a dace, but it's also a fish that doesn't help us any. Here, take this rainbow trout. Yo!
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, alright, I like this. Thank you. Alright, actually, was it down here? I'm looking for the little guy. There he is. The dolphin. Take my fish. Oh, whoa! We've got the ride ability already. Let's go. I thought it took a lot longer to unlock this. Okay, let's ride. Look, guys. I rode the dolphin. Lucky! Island note. You have arrived on new soil. What can you catch here? A note of excitement and happiness. You only need one heart with the dolphin to ride it. I thought you needed like 5 hearts with the dolphin to ride it. Crazy. Well, we've arrived on the island. We caught an opali. Another opali. Whoa, lamp squid. Sploon moment. Captain Cuttlefish has been caught. Imprisoned for his war crimes. And a sardine. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that there. Well, RIP my sardine. I'm not having a easy time keeping my affection with villagers up because I keep dropping things on the ground on accident. And my guy's about to pass out. It's okay. Let's pop in here and... Oh my god. Why is my guy so tired? It's worth 15. It's worth 60. It's worth 60. Man, fishing is not very lucrative in this game. In some of the Harvest Moon games, it's a pretty good way to earn money. Not in this one. In Stardew Valley, it's a really good way to earn money early game, but... Yeah, this game, no. Fishing is a bad way to earn money. Not worth. Are you ready to send a cake to someone special? All right, we've got 4 cakes. We need 1 more. We should have just enough time to get the last cake, though. Yeah, I really hope we can befriend Martha soon. In fact, I'm gonna look up what she likes. Is there any good, easy item I can get for her? Because I want to get the upgraded rucksack ASAP. Oh, she does like eggs, okay. So I'll keep one of the eggs untransformed into mayonnaise. Oh my god, my chickens are in the way. My chickens are in the way! They're good little guys, but boy, they stand in the way. Too many chickens. There we go. I should get the milker. Brush and milker. I'll also grab, well, I'll come back for that. So we're gonna come back in to drop off drop off the ingredient for our cake. No. I'm trying to brush my sheep, thank you. There we go. No. Brush Bablusa. There you go. Brush Bablusa. The little baby. Not a baby anymore, but... Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't get, I guess even though I thought I fed everyone yesterday, apparently I didn't feed Muma, so no milk today. Which is bad. I kind of need milk from Muma. It's okay, I've got a plan. Oh my god. They are in the way. Thoroughly in the way. There we go. And go around. Yeah, we can buy milk from the ranch. It's expensive. And usually it isn't worth it, but I'll do it to make sure we get our last cake on time. But it is hardly ideal. Alright, let's grab... Gold for the mayor, clay for Theodore, or clay for Cybara, and a moonstone for Dia, I guess. Sure. That works. Here, we'll give him his clay. There we go. Yeah, it's not that difficult to befriend Cybara, but I also thought we would be befriending him faster than we are. I remembered it being faster as a kid, but what do I know? What does Brandy know? No, Brandy doesn't know anything. Hi Crunched, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. You're having family for Thanksgiving. Nice. Although Thanksgiving was a while ago. But I hope you're having a good time. Let me get that good milk. There we go. Cousin won't shut his phone up. Nice. Yeah, let's pop into here. Ma? He's right next to you too, gonna make you go crazy. Oh no, that's no good. Hang in there, Crunched. Here we go. Egg for you. Ma? Oh. She didn't like the egg that much. Huh. I thought she would be more into the egg than that. She didn't care that much.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. He plays Kirby with you? Nice. Kerbal. We're gonna play some Kirby eventually. Because I know that chat has expressed that several of you guys are into Kirby, so I have planned some Kirby for the future. Not next week, but we will play some Kirby soon-ish. Here, take this. She's not super into that either. Doing a lot of thinking. Please don't bother me right now. Alright, now we've got to go see the mayor. Where are you, Mr. Mayor? Take my gold. Take this gold. Behold.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So silly.
Yeah.
I think we're at 3 hearts with him. Yes, 3 hearts with the mayor. Let's go. 3 hearts with him means we can buy the plot of land in the by the Harvest Goddess Spring. Prime real estate. We'll go grab that in a minute. First, let's pop in here and drop off. Oh no. I don't have a thing to drop off here. Oh well. Not a huge deal. Haunts. Oh no, my haunts went away. R.I.P. R.I.P. haunts. Yeah, that's okay though. We'll just walk over. And over here we will... Never mind, they're closed today. Sometimes I think this game hates me. Well, it is fine. We'll just come up and start chopping trees then. But yes, we will soon be able to buy this land up here. This area right here, we'll be able to buy it and move our house up here. Which will be very good for phase 2 of the game. Stop. Yeah, fine, whatever. Chorp. Chorp. Chop. Chorp. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of trees to chop up here, unfortunately. And our axe is still only... No, I don't want to go to bed. The axe is only... Yeah, it's still not quite to maxed out, but it's getting there. It is getting there. We'll be able to move our farm up here. Oh my god, turn. Turn. Oh my god. I like this game, but sometimes it makes me actually upset. Yeah, we'll be able to move everything up here, and it'll be so grand and so lovely. Uh-oh. My guy's about to pass out. Gotta be careful. Let's drop off our bonfire set up here. And let's not have a repeat of last time. That's actually a highlight I haven't uploaded yet. Is, when I passed out in the fire. That's one I still need to upload. I made a whole edited highlight of it. I think it's labeled on my desktop as Brandy Ablaze. Come on. Come get this fish. Come on, fish. No, no, no. Come up. Come up. Come up, fish. Turn. Turn, fish. Yes. There we go. Good job. Rainbow trout. There we go. Eat that. Yes, yes. Recover our energy. Oh my god. Please catch a fish. Look, fish. Turn. No. Oh my god, why are these fish so awful to catch? Oh. That was weird. I cast into the waterfall. Alright, come on. Turn up. Turn, fish. Turn. No, 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 no. Come back. There you go. Come on. Come. Oh. Man, fishing in this pond sucks. There we go. There's a fish. Alright. Oh. Alright, didn't give us that much energy. We spent most of our energy just catching the dang fish again. But I will still take the chance to chop the stump real quick. There we go. Alright, how many more trees do we have in this section, actually? We've cleared most of this, to be fair. Yeah. Ow! Uh-oh. My guy's gonna pass out, okay. I will just go to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something real quick. My phone's been going off in the background, but it wasn't anything exciting. It was just Faye telling me that my voting gauntlet flags are back. Faye is the most needy thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm tired of it. Leave me alone, Faye. Leave me alone. Here, we'll drop off our milk. Today is Thanksgiving. Why not give a handmade cake to people who do nice things for you? Yes, we must give cake to people. No, I wasn't trying to go outside. Thank you. Alright, brush and milker. I'll also bring the shears just in case. I'm not sure if our sheep will have its wool regrown enough that we need to shear it, but I'll bring it just in case. Because I don't want to make a second trip. Okay, we didn't need the shears yet. Probably tomorrow in game. Meh. My little sheepies. Alright, now we just need to milk. Oh, fancy milk. Make butter. Look at that fancy butter. It is objectively a waste to turn this into a cake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, we need breadfruit, egg. I'll come over here, drop off this, the brush. And the milker. There we go. And we need our regular milk, and we're gonna make cake again. Cake. Let's go, cake is done. We'll chill that while we go take care of our eggs, and then we'll collect all of our gifts and we'll make the rounds and give cake to everyone. Look at all these chickens. Klukels, clackles, cleekles. Come on, drop him. Drop him. Cluckles. And clickles. Too many chickens. Entirely too many chickens. At least they are good cash injection, though. They give us a pretty steady income. They're just quite an annoyance to take care of all the time. So this is one of the Harvest Moons that doesn't have an automatic feeder, doesn't have an automatic send your animals outside button. Kind of a hassle. That's okay, it's worth it. Probably. Alright, let's see, what do I need? I need clay for Saibara. I need space for my 5 eggs. Or my 5 cakes, rather. Alright. We're giving cakes to... all the girls on the poll that we did, except for Gwen, who left village right now because it's winter. But instead we'll give the cake we would have given to Gwen to Jamie instead. We can also pop in here and upgrade or buy the new land. Oh, he said something. He had unique dialogue. Thanksgiving, huh? Doesn't have much to do with me. My granddaughter Gwen bakes me cakes, but I'm not big on sweet things. Alright, let's see. We can now buy... Mountain Echo Forest. Oh, wow. That is a big chunk of property we could buy right now. We don't need that section. That section doesn't... That section's layout is too weird to be helpful. Wait, what? Oh, is it Forest of Fountains? That's what I want. 30,000. Oh, geez, that's more expensive than I realized. Okay. How's our cash? Well, we can buy it, but only barely. We'll need to start working on upgrading our cash flow a little bit soon. But I will buy the Forest of Fountains 2, where we'll move our house to. Well, you're now a landowner. And if I want to relocate... Alright, if I want to move the house, it'll cost 2k. And then 700 for the chicken coop, 500 for the watering hole, and 1,000 for the barn. Okay. Well, I don't need to move that right now. I'll want to move it eventually, but not right now. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be 30,000. I thought that I read it was 10k. I was like, oh, I can buy both of them at once, but no. A little outside my price range, unfortunately. But that's alright. For now, let's go see Saibara and drop off the clay with him. Long ago, it seemed this was a day for showing gratitude to parents and such. Well, it's good to have gratitude. There you go, have clay. This is, you do pretty good. I gratefully accept, I appreciate it. No, don't go to sleep. Jeez. Oh yeah, Saibara is now our second highest affection. Let's go. There's some water. There we go. Alright, so now I've got to go find all the people we want to give cake to. Who wants my cake? Alright, is Jamie here? You really don't get any benefit for befriending Jamie, but I want to do it anyway. In another life, we could have been married, but alas. Huh. I don't know what you think you're... Are you trying to suck up with this? Jamie got flustered. Don't get carried away with a silly festival. That did not raise our friendship with Jamie that much, though. Surprisingly. Maybe I'll make a cake for my father and send it to him. It's sort of awkward, but it's a good thing to do. Here, have a cake. What? Is it okay for me to have this? Thank you very much. Aw, she blushy. She blushy. Take care. I'll admit, I was hoping for a little more interesting dialogue than just that.
Yeah.
There's no need to go to the trouble of putting feelings of thanks into a cake. Just the feelings alone should be enough. Wait, they're closed today? The clinic is closed today? Ugh. That makes it so much more annoying to find people. I hate it when these places are closed. It just makes it annoying to find characters. Oh, well, here's Gina, who I was looking for. For some reason, I'm not good at making sweets. It'd be nice if I could make them like my grandmother does. Here. Have cake. Oh, it looks very tasty. Thank you very much. She blushy. They all blushy crushy. I messed up the automatic cake making machine this year, too. It just won't go well. How nice, it looks great. They're all blushy crushy.
Yeah.
They all got that blushy crushy going. I still don't hear any ovens exploding this year. Each year this day is a sad day for my heart. What does that mean, dude? Alright, last on our list was Katie, who is supposed to be out here, but she was not. She's up to something nefarious, perhaps. Here she is. I'm sure it's just my imagination, but when people take my cake, they have long faces. Here you go. Cake. Oh, for me? You're a considerate person. Blushy crushy. Hey, Carl's Jr., what's up?
Hi.
If we'd made our cakes to go, I bet we could sell lots of cakes for Thanksgiving. Ma? Oh ho ho, you're wondering if you can get a cake? Go see the kids who are messing around. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Here, take this. Oh my, thank you, I'm happy. Alright, did that raise anyone's affection that much? Anne jumped above Kurt. Martha's at 2 hearts now. Nina's at 1. Gina's at 1. Katie's at 1. Dia's at 0 still. Yeah, it didn't really do that much for us, actually. Hopefully we get the prompt to give Martha wool soon, or yarn soon, so that we can get the upgraded rucksack. In the meantime, though, I guess we should just go to chop some wood. Yo, Thanksgiving, eh? I think being thankful for everything is a good thing. I don't have my fish stuff with me either. That's a little annoying. I put it away, right, because I needed room for the cakes. It's alright, it's not a huge deal. Lots of logs, though. Lots of logs to chop. Yeah, so now we own this land here where we're chopping these trees. We'll have to get this land south of us as well to put our animals at. But we'll get that. And then everything will be great. Oh my god, turn. There you go. He's tired. Yeah, this is more than enough space to put our barn and coop right here and then have some pasture up here. Definitely space for it. But yeah, I guess that's what we should do, is we should start working on chopping trees on this section next. And then right here I can maybe put my mill or something. Or I maybe just plant some trees on this section because it's really small. Very tiny strip that isn't great for too much, but we can put some stuff there for sure. Oh, don't break the rocks. Don't break them. There we go. Alright, so we got 3 here. Three trees here, and then a bunch of trees to the south. But we don't have to chop all of them right away. We just need to chop enough to build our barn and everything. Move our barn and our coop down there, and then we're good. Alright, next festival is the 19th, which is the Fire Festival. The festival for pyromaniacs everywhere. The Fire Festival will be held on the 19th of this month at the Moonlight Beach. Please put your stakes in the town square's collection box for bonfire fuel. So yeah, we gotta drop off logs. Everyone's favorite. Alright, how's our... That's still silver. That's still gold. Jeez. You need to chop so many trees for that to actually be ready. Oh no, Babsula still isn't ready to be shorn. I really thought that it had been a week, but apparently not. It's not a huge deal or anything, but... And she jumping. She be jumping. She's having a grand old time. Jumping so happy, jumping so high. Alright, we got milk. Make it into cheese. Make it into cheese, if you please, and ship it. Ow. How is our animal affection doing? 6 hearts with Muma already, so we'll definitely win the Cow Festival when it's time. Babsula, oh geez, Babsula's already up to 7 hearts. And Bablusa's at 3. Our chickens are very slow though. Chickens gain affection much, much slower. It's okay. We'll get our little chicken eventually. Our little chickens will be ready eventually, I hope. I am a little concerned about them because we need them by, I think, summer for the Chicken Sumo. Chicken Sumo Festival, but hopefully they'll be ready by then. Yeah, I wish there was a faster way to raise your affection with the chickens. I think feeding them weeds does help, and I was doing that a little bit early on. But it is also, like, annoying if you've got 5 chickens to feed them all a weed every day. That just takes a while. Alright. Let's feed you. And I'm feeding them by hand too, which should be raising the rate at which we gain friendship points with them. But it's still not going super fast. Here. There we go. All our mayo is ready. Oh my god, move. Move, chicken. Okay, run over here and grab the coral brooch that we had made. And I guess we'll start having another brooch made. This is just a fairly easy way to get affection. Again, we would have been a lot further ahead on our affection if we had gone in knowing who we wanted to work towards marrying. But since we didn't, we're getting a little bit of a late start. Normally, as a kid, I always married Maria, so I just brought her a moonstone every day and I'd be ready to marry her by, like, winter, I think. So this is going a bit slower. Alright, come on, Schwoof. There we go. I'll let Schwoof out. Oh, no, don't go back in. Don't go back in. Oh. My god, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, come back. Wait for Schwoof to go outside. There you go. Alright, let's ride. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, how's our money? Should be... Yeah, it's pretty low now. 5,000 is not enough. We need a good deal more. Would like to have more cash. All we can do for now, though, is give Saibara this clay. Oh. Yeah, I always found it funny as a kid because my best friends would be Theodore, Saibara, whoever I married, and then Martha. And those were like my four good characters that I was friends with, and then everyone else was just kind of there. Oh, speaking of, here's Theodore. Here, Schwoof, eat this weed. Oh, can I not pick that weed up? Oh, right, these weeds you can't pick up. Right. You're supposed to scythe them. Here, have a coral brooch. Thank you. Did that raise our affection with her any? No, she still doesn't like me at all. She does not like me. She's being a little tsundere. Ma? I want some yarn, but first I have to shear wool from a sheep and then use a yarn maker, right? That's a lot of work. If I give you this, will you make me a rucksack? Oh me, oh my, thank you. You're a good kid, Brandy. I'm truly happy. Okay, no, that didn't count. She did not want to make me a rucksack because of that. It might have been 3 hearts to get that then. Which is what I thought, but I read online that it was 2 hearts. But that did jump her up pretty well, so I'll take it. I'll take the loss on profit there.
Yeah.
Here, Gina, you have this egg then. Thank you very much, I'm very happy. Alright, so now I guess we should go dig up some more clay. And then we'll use energy to chop wood. Oh. I don't have my hoe on me. Randy has no hoe. And this is a troubling development. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, I want some more clay for Cybara. That's all I really need, actually. So we don't need gold for Theodore anymore. It's like, it's nice to have, but it's not that important anymore. Oh, figures. Now that we don't need gold, we get some right away. That's okay. It's not a huge deal. Oh, more gold. Okay. Alright, we need clay. Clay. Clay, please. Oh my god, clay. There's one. I was hoping we'd stock up a little bit on it, though. Psst, that's a hint to give me more. Oh my god. There's some. Alright, 3 pieces will do, I guess. There's Pontana root. Let's go. Here, take this, doctor. Yeah. Is it alright? This is a big help. Thank you. Here. Copper for you. Wow, alright, thanks. Yeah, there is a music note for befriending Tim and another character we haven't met yet, so I'll work on that. Give gold to Kurt here. Is it okay? Why for me? Thanks. And gold for Anne. Alright, I like it. Thank you. Yeah, all of these characters have a music note attached to them, so I'll take the chance real quick to just give them some stuff to help raise their affection. All the bachelors, all the bachelorettes, and then a few of the NPC, the regular NPCs have one. Cybara has one. I guess technically Theodore does in a roundabout way, just because you need to buy a bunch of different pieces of land and you unlock more land by befriending him. Martha, I don't think does, but getting the rucksack is still helpful. I'm trying to think, were there... I guess Ronald technically does, because you need to befriend him to get the one girl to show up. But yeah, most of them don't have anything really directly associated with them. I'll destroy this rock because it's in the way. There we go. That's kind of sad that it doesn't give you more mini rocks when you break that, though. Yeah, that was worth, like, no experience either. Ooh, that one made a lot of logs. Logapalooza. I don't have the energy to deal with the last one. Unfortunately. Nope. Don't pass out, dude. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. Yeah, slow progress, but we are steadily working towards my goal of overhauling the farm. It is happening. Oh, right, bonfire. Gotta put the steak in the collection box. Here, we'll put our clay up in here. Oh, no. Take that back. There you go. Oh, letter. What's in the letter? Every day sure is cold. If you have some free time during winter, it would be a good idea to gather some resources. Kurt. Very insightful, thank you. It's like, okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, no, he's not done with that. Yeah, I was expecting something, you know, a little bit more helpful than that. But no, you're right. Oh, really? My horse is just out still. Okay. I assumed that he would go back to the barn because like half the time he just randomly goes back to the barn anyway. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go back to the barn here. No. No. What do you mean no? Oh my god. I fed this cow yesterday, but apparently no. Oh, yo, is that fancy wool? I think that's special wool. Yeah, shiny wool. Beautiful white shiny wool. That was worth 1,800, jeez. Worth a lot. A lot. Mom. I guess I gotta bring some hay to my silly haunts. who is just wandering the countryside, I guess. Silly haunts, silly haunts. What are you doing? Yeah, these eggs... The mayonnaise is, like, decent income, but... We'll definitely be in a better position once, once spring comes and we can start doing crops again. I mean, I guess we could be making a lot of money right now, though, anyway. If I were doing, winter mining. Which is what I really should be doing. A much better source of income. I was not trying to leave the stupid door. Hi, Gotham Kill. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I am struggling. My chickens pushed me out of the coop. But how are you doing? What's up? I have to spend more feed to make sure that I got them all. Yeah, I have to feed them all a second time just to make sure none of them got missed. Annoying. Like how the cow pushed me into the void. Exactly, yeah. The cow was extra angry. The chickens just pushed me out of the coop. The cow pushed me into the void. Muma was like, to the void with you. Fortunately, nothing else like that has happened tonight, but we must be vigilant to ensure that history does not repeat itself. Alright, we need some clay. I guess we'll give some coral. Sure. Yeah, I should be doing winter mining, but it's annoying and I don't want to. But it is realistically a really good way to earn money, which I kind of do need right now. I think that is probably what I should focus on, is just winter mining. I'd feel better about winter mining if we had our friendship with Martha up high enough to get the max rucksack upgrade. There we go. How's our friendship? Nope. Alright, still 3 with him. We should be close to 4 though, I think. Should be close to 4 with him. And hopefully this makes Dia like us at least slightly. Because so far she just does not care for my existence, which... honestly, that's kind of... exactly how most people feel about me. I was not very popular in high school. Here, take this coral. Thank you. Oh, she did like coral. Okay. That's probably the best gift to give her then, because coral isn't worth very much. Yeah. We crying, we're lamenting. Lament. It'll all work out, hopefully. Probably. Maybe. Okay, maybe that's delusional, but... sometimes you just gotta pretend that things will work out. Here, take a good egg. Ma? Ma. Good morning. I want some yarn, but first I have to shear wool from a sheep. I gave you the yarn yesterday. She's acting like no one's ever given her yarn. I gave her yarn literally yesterday. Oh, wow, it sure would be nice if I had some yarn, but, you know, then I'd have to get a sheep and I'd have to shear it and put it in the yarn maker. Oh, that's so much work. If only someone would give me some yarn. And I gave it to her and she was just like, oh, thanks. And that was that. Hey. I need to befriend him, too. That'll be something I need to work on, in the spring, as I need to start working on befriending Ronald. Or Roland. Ronald? No, it is Ronald, yeah. I don't know why I was like, is his name Roland? No, it's not. Hello. Hello, horse. I didn't bring my brush. That's okay. You'll live. You'll live without brushies.
Yeah.
Chop. So yeah, yeah, since you weren't here when it happened, earlier I did finish befriending the mayor to 3 hearts so that I could buy this land up here. So all this blue land here, we own this now. It cost a lot. It was 30,000 gold for this literally empty plot of land here. But eventually we're going to move our house up here and it'll be nice and it'll be lovely. So that's why I've been chopping all these trees down this last stream and then this stream. And now I'm working on chopping these trees here because next, when I get 30,000 more gold, I'm gonna buy this land down here and I'm gonna move the coop and the barn over into this section. So I'm like planning for the future essentially. And it's a little out of the way, but it's really nice to have your barn and everything up here. Because it gives you a lot of space to work with. All the other places kind of leave you a little bit cramped on what you can do, so... I always, as a kid, I always liked to work towards buying these plots up here, deforesting them, and then moving everything up here just so I had a bunch of space. Also because I was a very arrogant child and I wanted to live up on the mountaintop far away from everyone else where I could literally look down on them. I was a very peculiar child. I dreamed of wealth and riches and being able to lord over everyone, and then I mellowed out with age, I guess. However, I still do think this is the best location to move your farm to, just because it gives you the most space to do things with. Because everywhere else on the map is a little bit cramped, in my opinion. Because you're kind of boxed in by the other characters, so moving up here gives you more space. The Fool on the Hill. I have never heard that song. Oh, God. Bonk. Well, wouldn't be a Magical Melody stream if I didn't pass out at some point, right? I'd actually been doing a good job of not doing that this stream, but here we are. Back in the hospital bed, as usual. Yeah, I don't know most popular music. So, like, I think the only Beatles songs I've heard are the Yellow Submarine, of course, and the Walrus one. R.I.P. Brandy. It's okay. I'll live, probably. Oh, and I still forgot to take the steak and put it in the donation bin. I need to do that. Oh, snow will be falling all day in large, potentially record-breaking amounts. Okay, so we're gonna have a snowstorm tomorrow. Cool. We actually do need that, so that'll be helpful. It's about a guy who sits on a hill and judges the people down below, and they judge him back. Well, that does sound fitting for young Brandy. Uh-oh. Clunk, clunk. Oh! Yoo-hoo! I dug these up at the cave, but I don't need them, so I'll give them to you. Here you go. I got clay. Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, see you. Oh, that was a cute animation. She did a cute animation. And we got a music note for that. Let's go. Explosive girl note. An inventor brimming with vim and vigor. Unending brightness like the sun, brightening up everyone around you. So yeah, when you raise the friendship with the bachelors and bachelorettes to a certain level, I think it's like 2.5 hearts. Might just be 2 hearts. Yeah, no, it's got to be 2.5. Why haven't we gotten Alex's note yet, actually? Huh. Once you raise it to a certain level, they drop by and they give you a gift. And when you get that gift, it gives you a music note. So, all the notes from this one, all the way to here, are all notes for befriending the various bachelors and bachelorettes. They take up, like, what is that, like, a fifth of all the music notes that we have to get? They're a lot. There's a lot of them. So we're gonna be slowly working on those as we go. And there's the first one. Very funny that the first one we got was not with the girl that we're gonna marry. Normally that is the one I get first, is whichever girl I'm going to marry, but because we were so late to decide who we were gonna go with, we ended up not getting a good start on her, so instead we're chipping away at all the girls, and we just happened to get Anne first. I did say that of the girls that we were going to marry, which the top 5 were Anne, Katie, Dia, Gwen, and Gina, and everyone voted on Dia. I did say that I didn't have a huge preference, but Anne wouldn't have been... I mean, there's a reason I put Anne in the top 5, because I do like her design. She has a counterpart in Friends of Mineral Town, who I like a lot more. I think her design there is a little bit cuter. But she was always my go-to in Friends of Mineral Town. And if we were playing that, then I'd probably be going for Anne, but not so here. I think Inventor who blows herself up all the time is not quite as appealing to me personally. But design-wise, I do like her. So she is one of the ones that I would have been very okay with going with. Hence why she was in the top 5. Alright, there we go. All our chickens are taken care of. I actually should have saved one of those eggs, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Oh. I forgot to bring my brush and milker, so I'll go grab that. And while I'm out, I guess I'll also grab a stake for firewood so that we can get that festival rolling. There we go. Of course, I have more than enough firewood for sure. Yeah, I've got 294 lumber. Quite a lot. I do not need that much lumber. Alright, brush, milker, and what else do I need? Clay for Cybara, coral for Dia. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited for when we finally get our upgraded rucksack. I think I'll just give the milk to... Oh, bounce! Bounce, my sheep! Bounce! Yes, yes, bounce! Bounce, my sheep! I'll give the milk to Martha to try and raise her affection. Oh, hello, Katie. Hi! Alright, let's drop off the steak. Not to be confused with a steak. There we go. Now we can do the bonfire festival. And we'll pop in here. Hello, Drakely. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Haven't seen anyone stream this game in a long time. How am I and how am I enjoying the game? I'm doing well, thank you. And this is one of my favorites from when I was a kid, so I've been enjoying revisiting it. We're making some progress, so how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And welcome. Yeah, I do love a lot of the old Harvest Moon games, so I've been having fun with this. I guess it's okay to talk for just a bit, but are you stuck with nothing to do? Yeah, that's not too surprising. I don't think a ton of people are probably in a huge rush to revisit some of these older Harvest Moon games, but I really like them, so. Especially now that more recently the farm game genre's become a little saturated. You've got a lot of indie farm games popping up in recent years. So it's not too surprising. Oh! There it is, Martha! Welcome, Brandy. Brandy, your rucksack is pretty worn down. You know, if you bring the yarn to me, I'll make your rucksack sturdier and larger. There we go. That's what we've been trying to trigger this whole time, is just to get her to agree to upgrade the rucksack. So now we just need to get some yarn and bring it to her, and then we'll be good to go. So I guess now I don't need to befriend her any higher, so I guess I'll give this to Alex. Here you go. There you go. You remember playing this as a kid, and the only tip you remember from playing back then is buy bell peppers from Nina's farm and then stir fry it for money? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I guess you could just buy the bell peppers directly, stir fry them, and then sell them back for profit. Yeah, that's probably like a really good early game moneymaker. I never heard that one, but that's really cool. She'll even take color yarn as well. Yeah, I know we could just go and buy the yarn right now to upgrade it, but I already have 2 sheep, and I think one of them will be ready to shear tomorrow, so I'll just wait. But we could just go to the store and buy the yarn from Layla and give it to her right now if we wanted to, but I don't have a ton of money, so I'm not gonna do that. That's a little pricey. In this village, it's easy to find medicinal herbs, so it makes work less challenging. I'd appreciate your help, Brandy. Yeah, that's a nifty early game money trick with the bell peppers. I like that. We actually made a lot of money with bell peppers earlier, but we were just growing them and selling them. Hey! Yeah, we in the fall we had I had gotten the fertilizer, so I spread fertilizer on my plots, and I did like 2 plots of bell peppers and 2 plots of eggplants, and that made us a good chunk of cash that let us buy pretty much everything we needed going into winter. It would be cool if you could actually see the backpack, and what color yarn you gave her affected what color backpack you got back. That'd be a really cool detail. If they ever do a remake, that'd be kind of cool to include. Here, take this clay. Whoa! I love the little voice clips they put in this game. They're so silly. You remember buying the product, not seeds, making the stir fry like you did that all spring and summer? Makes sense. Oh. I don't need to kill the mole anymore, but it's fine, whatever. I want to save my energy. We already got the mole whacking note. Yeah, I could definitely see that being really good early game moneymaker, and also probably just really easy way to get restore energy early on while stamina's more of an issue. hi Brisk. No worries. I hope you're having fun at your reception. Haunts. Schwoof is in a terrific mood today. Oh, did I not bring hay for Schwoof? Oops. Well, let's try not to faint today. We'll try not to faint. There we go. Chop that tree. Hi, Brisk. Bye, Brisk. Exactly. Yeah, I wonder if they'll, because they remade Friends of Mineral Town and they remade A Wonderful Life. I wonder, like, I'm sure they'll eventually remake a bunch of the older ones, but I wonder when they'll get around to doing Magical Melody. I think this one is very charming. I don't know if it necessarily needs a remake the most, but it is probably one of the ones more that could benefit a little bit more from a remake. You want this game in Animal Parade? Yeah, Animal Parade would be great. Honestly, I don't even think Animal Parade necessarily needs a full-blown remake. Maybe just like touch up a few things and then port it as like as a deluxe edition or something. Remove the gender lock. That's the main thing, but I think Animal Parade overall still holds up pretty well. But like making it not gender locked on marriage and then importing it. I'm sure there are a few other things that could be polished up on it, but I can't think off the top of my head. Can't make a deluxe since a new title. Oh yeah, I guess so. I was thinking like a kind of like a definitive edition type thing, but I mean, I guess it would just be like it'd just be like an enhanced port. Man. I'll leave the logs here. So yeah, right now we're chopping logs because we're gonna move the house and the barn and the chicken coop up here on the mountaintop. So right now I'm just using my stamina to chop trees and stuff. Rebranded. Yeah, rebranded might be a better term for it. But yeah, basically, I don't think that Animal Parade needs too many changes. Again, I'm sure there are some minor things that could be adjusted, but for the most part, I remember being pretty impressed with that one when I played it. I think I actually have it over on the over on my shelf right now, actually. I got it. And then I remembered that I don't like playing with the Wii remote, so I never got around to well, when I first played it, I rented it from the local library because they would rent out games. And so I played it there, and I kept renting it because no one else wanted to play it, so I could rent it like for weeks on end. And so I just kept renting it until I'd beaten it and everything. And I really liked it. So then later on, I ended up buying it because I saw it for like really cheap on like Amazon. And I got it, and I put it in my Wii, and then I was like, oh right, I don't like the Wii remote. So I ended up not playing it that much. But I think I do have my copy here. Let me get up real quick and just check. Yep, I do indeed have it, so we could actually play that one on original hardware if we wanted. I'm actually playing this one on an emulator. Don't tell. It's a secret to everyone. But we could do original hardware Animal Parade if we wanted. You recently played and found a cheese for money making for that game too. Later found out it wasn't uncommon. Oh, what's the strategy in that one? I remember that one being a little bit harder early game. I remember struggling a little bit more with that one in the early game, especially because like you have to like unlock things by getting all the different bells and everything. I remember struggling a little bit more on that one. Let me see. Yes, let us go to bed. Oh no. The blizzard. The blizzard. Oh no. We can't escape. We can't escape. It seems dangerous to go outside today. Until the weather improves, I'll have to stay indoors. Man. Magical Melody and Friends of Mineral Town Pro Tags, kind of wimpy. In Harvest Moon 3DS, there's a blizzard. You can go out. They're not gonna stop you. But that's okay because we actually need it to have a blizzard so that we can catch the squid prince on the island. So I'm actually gonna leave my hoe here. Swap that out for the fishing rod. There we go. Gobi from fishery being cut in a cutting board to sashimi, and another being egg from Horn Ranch being turned into boiled egg or egg sandwich. Oh, nice. So you just buy those and then sell the food instead. You turn it into food and then sell it instead. Yeah, there's usually some kind of good early money-making strategy. I think the funniest one is in Friends of Mineral Town, playing the Harvest Goddess game, saving in front of the TV, and then save scumming to do the Harvest Goddess game, getting 10 wins, getting the tea leaves, saving, and then doing that over and over again for the first like 5 days of spring. And shipping all the tea leaves, and you basically start the game with like 20,000 bucks. That one's like the funniest one, I think. Just a really funny exploit. Need about 200 gold for the cooking board, or 400 for the potting board. Makes sense. Yeah, basically investing a little bit, and then you get to start spamming money. Winter sure is slow. It's so slow I thought I'd write a letter. I just remembered, there's a cave you can only get to in winter. Yes, we've been there already. We already did level or floor 100 of that cave. Oh, I actually probably should have put food in their food bins yesterday, but I didn't think about it. That would have been smart to do. It's okay. Not a huge deal. And I think in A Wonderful Life, what I did was I bought the seed maker, and then I made a grape tree, and then I'd collect the grapes and I would turn them into seeds, and then I would ship the seeds. I don't I don't remember, but I feel like as a kid I was like, oh yeah, seeds sell for more? I'm not 100% sure if that's actually true or not. Because it's been so long since I played it. I could have been like completely wrong. But I always maxed out my money by like year 2, just making grape seeds and selling them. Maybe it was that you got more seeds back than what you put in the grape, or than if you just sold the grapes like normally. I don't remember. A Wonderful Life is one of the ones I know a little bit less. I never actually finished it. Let me see. I do need this. So yeah, we'll be able to get the rucksack with this. Also, we should be able to... Yeah, I'll grab that in a second. Ah, too many inventory problems. Snip, snip. There you go. I like that they put this a little too close to the wall, so that when it's doing its animation, it clips through the wall. Just looks a little silly. All right, our chickens. Oh, come on. Put the mayonnaise in the bin. There you go. Yeah, I still need I think I'll just keep giving eggs to Gina and the doctor to befriend them, since I'm going over there for Dia anyway. It may not be like their most liked gifts, but it should work. Should work well enough. There you go. I should also look at how our feed situation is right now. I'm not 100% sure how much we have left. How are we doing? Oh yeah. Definitely need to pick up some more feed. Okay. Well, glad I checked. Would have been bad if I wasn't paying attention. We hit a festival day and I needed to go get food. So we will we'll drop off some stuff here. We don't need this. Don't need this. There we go. Coral and green herbs. Yeah, that's how I was giving him herbs during the months when we could get those. I've never tried giving him coral though, I don't think. Here, take this. Yeah. Actually, I don't think you need to befriend him at all. I don't remember if there's anything you get for befriending him. But there we go. Amethyst brooch. Okay, clay. Yeah. Yeah, have you ever gotten every single music note? I got 97 of them, and then my brother, when I was a kid, he formatted my memory card and deleted all the data off of it. And I was very upset. So I was three notes away from 100%, and then he got rid of them. The ones I was missing were the Oink Oink note, the Expert Angler, and then the last one for getting the other 99 notes. Making friends with over 5 people by year 1 cake day so you can stockpile cake for the kids in the game. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of neglecting my friendships in this. I definitely could have been more on top of the friendships. My my friendships aren't the best. They could definitely be a little better here. You got all of them once, then your sister reset the save by accident. Oh, same. Yeah. This one's a little difficult. Some of those last few notes can be a little annoying. I'm not looking forward to catching every single fish. Again, that was one of the ones I didn't get. The other one, the Oink Oink note, I couldn't understand how to get truffles as a kid. But we've already gotten the truffle, so we already have that note now. So that one's not a concern this time. However, what is a concern is I need fodder. Thank you. And bird feed. There we go. The birds shall be feed. I should also work on befriending these two guys because I always forget they exist.
Oh.
These guys just stay out in this field all day, and I forget that they're here. So I should probably work on them a little bit more. That's okay. Alright, egg for you. Thank you very much, I'm very happy. And egg for you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not that into the egg. Okay. And yarn for you. Ma. Ma. Oh me, oh my, thank you. You're a good kid, Brandy. I'm truly happy. Thank you. Now I can make your rucksack bigger as promised. Yeah, the here, and here. And now there. Yeah, the truffle wasn't hard to get. What I didn't understand as a kid was I read that it was the area around it, so I thought it was the spaces closest to the tree, but it was apparently it was the not the spaces directly under the tree, it's the spaces after that. So I was digging too close to the tree so I could never find the truffle. But we did one space out on stream. And then the very next day, there was a truffle there, so we got it, and it was super easy. So I was like, oh, well. I wish I had known that back then. Now it's done. You can carry a lot more than before with this. I received a big rucksack. The rucksack now holds 15 items. Let's go. Let's go. You're such a hard worker, Brandy. Take good care of yourself, okay? Nice. Yeah, I kind of drug my heels on this one. Normally I get the larger rucksack a lot earlier. I should have gotten it earlier. That was bad. That was bad on my end, but we got it in the end. Look at her, still talking about how she wants yarn as if I didn't just give her some. All right. And Dia. Here you go, Amethyst Brooch. Thank you. Oh wow, that's only worth that's only a liked gift, not a loved gift. I would have thought that was a loved gift. All right, and that takes care of our gifts for today. So now we can run over to the island. Let's go get that that squid. Come, come, dolphin friend. Carry me across the sea. What if you could build your house on the island? You can have just the tiniest little house right here. That'd be fun. Alright, I don't actually know how you get the squid prints here. I don't know if there's like a specific place you have to fish on here. Come on. Just want to say your favorite part of this game might have been the fishing, mainly because it was spam A rather than the mini games you see today. Yeah, it is. I was struggling at first because I was expecting it to give me like some kind of special prompt to catch it, like in like a normal game. I didn't realize I was just supposed to mash the A button. So it has been years since I played this before we started doing it here on stream. So I was like really confused. But the fishing is easier than most games nowadays. You got Genshin, you got Stardew Valley. Even Animal Crossing, I would say, are all like harder than this. Although I think I prefer Animal Crossing fishing, but that's always been the one type of fishing I always like. South side as far as you can go. Okay, we'll try that. Thank you. Let us try this. Ooh, that's probably it down there. That guy. Oh, and my bobber just pulled back. Okay. Turn. Oh, wait, no. This guy. I want this guy to get it. Come here. Yes, you. Oh, no. That was just a sardine. I thought that was the fish we were looking for, but no. All right, how about you? I do think it would be nice if like the fish had different sizes so it was easier to tell what you were getting. Nope, not this one. Can be complicated getting him because it's random. Ah. Well, hopefully we don't struggle too much. No, that's not what we're looking for. If you mash A for a longer period of time, it is him. Yeah, we got the Jamma squid earlier. So I figured it would be the same thing. With that one, it took a while to get it. So I figured it would be the same kind of deal where he'd just like take a while to mash through. All these have been baby fish though. They're the baby fish. I got excited because it didn't immediately get caught up, but still just baby fish. Come, Squid Prince, join me. Join my kingdom. Ugh, come on. Yeah, I have no clue if I'm in the right area or not. Being at night after 6 p.m. Ah. We'll see. Oh, well. I wanted to come here early just so that I wouldn't miss it. So I'd have the most time possible to try and catch it. Oh, right. I was like, my inventory is probably almost full. And then I remembered, oh, right, we just upgraded it. I'm like, huh. Should my inventory be full now? Well, now it's 4 p.m. Anywhere between midnight and 6 a.m. Here, hold on. Let me pull up a page real quick. Fish. The wiki is saying that which the wiki doesn't have great documentation. It's already been wrong on some other things. The wiki is saying that it's on summer, and that's all it says. But I read on somewhere else that it was after a typhoon or a snowstorm. If we can't get it here, we might just have to wait till summer, which isn't a huge deal. It's definitely not like an awful thing, but I figured while it's here, I'd like to get it if possible. Oh, Yellowtail. Let's go. We haven't gotten that one yet. Oh, there's a squid. It's not a prince. That one's just a general run-of-the-mill, gonna evolve into an inkling squid. A Woomy. Woomy. Oh. Oh, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me about littering. I'm gonna pick it up right away. Not a squidling. Alright, now it's after 6 p.m. Maybe this will allow us to find it. You said your housemate said after midnight. So your housemate has played this too? That's really cool. Again, I don't know I haven't like met a ton of people who were like super into Harvest Moon and would be able to recall catching like the Squid Prince off the top of their head. So that's kind of nifty. Yeah, unfortunately as a kid, none of my friends were really into Harvest Moon and I was sad. I was the only person who enjoyed playing Friends of Mineral Town and just making an entire field of sweet potatoes, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Hold on, let me Let me get rid of the bot there real quick. There we go. Come, Squid Prince. Join me. Join me. Nope, turn. Oh my god. You just had to turn around slightly. Come on. Did a quick search through his notes from when he played this on emulator as well. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to take a ton of notes because that was back in the day before I had like my own computer that I could work on and everything. So what I would do is I would go to either my grandparents or like go to the library and I'd look up a bunch of info and I would write it all on like notebook paper. I'd be writing down notes for... No, come on. Don't drop it there. I'd be writing down notes for these games and just I'd have notes, or I'd have pages and pages of notes for this and Friends of Mineral Town and also Dragon Quest VIII. those were the games that I'd write tons of notes on. Harvest Moon and Dragon Quest. What an unlikely duo. Oh, come on. The fish always bites, and then right as it reaches the edge of the map and pulls up. Journals you had playing games as a kid? Yeah, I didn't have like dedicated journals, but I just get lined paper, like loose paper. I should have had like actual journals. It would have been easier, but I was just had individual sheets that I would flip through. Tons of sheets. Also did that, actually, it wasn't, well, I mean, it was later. It was a little later after I was doing this, but once I got into Pokemon when I was a little older, I'd have tons of pages for Pokemon, and there was another game. What was it? Oh no, that was a lot later. I had a computer at that point, but I didn't bother making like a Google Doc or anything, so I had for Fire Emblem, I would do pages with all my builds and the pairings that I had to do to get the characters to marry each other to inherit certain skills to the children. Fire Emblem's no joke. Another squid. Dragon Quest VIII? Yes. You have it on 3DS but never actually gotten past the boat. Oh, that's fair. It's pretty lengthy. Yeah, that was one of my favorites as a kid. I didn't have the 3DS version. I have the PS2 version, the original. Still no luck on this. It is after midnight, so we might just be being unlucky. Or it might need to be summer, like the wiki is saying, but we'll see. Oh, that was instant. I was thinking maybe that was it, but no, that was instant. Because it was like hanging out at the edge of the map, so I was like, oh, maybe that'll be it. I'll try fishing over here, I guess. Okay, I don't lose friendship for releasing fish. Dragon Quest monster games for DS and Switch. I really wanted to play the monster games, but I didn't get those as a kid. Would love to give those a try. Kind of was addicted to it. Nice. Yeah, I only saw some news about it, but I never got to actually play it myself. I remember when it was coming out, I was kind of excited for it, but I never ended up getting it. Oh, my guy's getting tired. He is getting eepy. Ah. That one didn't get caught instantly, so I was starting to think, oh, maybe that's it. Nope. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to see what fish, like if it was like a larger fish or something. Because there's no way to tell what I'm catching. On Steam right now, and you get the DLC with the full game price. Oh, nice. I didn't know they had moved those games over to Steam. I'm like very new to PC gaming because I just got a PC like over the last year. So I'm like I'm always like kind of surprised with what games are on there. That's not a squid prince. Where's that squid prince? Does the dolphin... Can I just fish up the dolphin and call that the squid prince? I think I should be allowed to do that. Congratulations, dolphin. I have hereby declared you the prince of all squids. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it today, unfortunately. We'll have to try it in the summer, probably. But we did give it a try, at least. Only some newer Dragon Quest games for Switch. Can't online battle others on Steam. Ah. Unfortunate. Story Season and Rune Factory titles. I never actually played Rune Factory either. That was one of those ones that I was kind of interested in, but never got around to. Dang, no squid. That's okay. It's not a huge deal. We'll get it later. My guy is fatigued though. He is he's very eepy. He is very eepy. The eeper. Alright, tomorrow's the Fire Festival. I wish this had been on the typhoon had been yesterday so that today we could have fished. And then if we hadn't gotten it, we'd be there for the Fire Festival and we'd be like, fine. Because like we wouldn't have to do anything for the Fire Festival day. Now my guy's so tired, though. But that is a lot of fish, though. Tried it on Switch, liked it, but also didn't as well because the skills are difficult to get around. For Rune Factory? Yeah, I don't know a ton about it. It's like Harvest Moon, but with like a fantasy setting. It's like more combat oriented is what I heard, but yeah, I've never actually tried it. Good morning. I found these herbs on the mountain. They're rare, aren't they? I don't know what kind of effect they'll have, but here, you take them. Wowie zowie. How'd you find these in the middle of winter? It would have been cool if they had the white herb that you could get in the winter, like in Friends of Mineral Town. A quiet and unfriendly apprentice, unlike his brother, but he's actually quite passionate and poetic. Oh no, I made myself sad thinking about that. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, I'm so tempted to eat this herb because that's bitter, but... Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, pick that up, pick that up. I need that. Here, put that in there. I'm going to save the herb so we can give that as a gift. Yeah, there we go. Harvest Moon combat and monster taming for products and companions in battle. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I've come around a little on it because of Stardew Valley, but I was never one. I never thought while playing Harvest Moon, I was never like, oh wow, you know what this game needs? Combat. So when they added that, I was a little off-put for a while by it. It's still not something I think I necessarily need in my my farm sim, but a lot of games really seem to like adding a combat element. But I was never like, oh wow, this game needs combat. It's like if I wanted combat, I was always like, well, I could play Zelda or I could play Tales of Symphonia or Dragon Quest. when I play Harvest Moon, I want it to be kind of chill. I don't wanna stress. But apparently people like the combat in their farm sim games because they keep adding it to a bunch. You don't like combat, but it is better than the new fishing minigames. Fair. Understandable. I don't know, I think I'm more okay with the fishing just because it's not like breaking immersion or anything. But like, I don't know, it's just it always feels kind of out of left field when it's like, oh, you know, happy, chill farming town, and then suddenly monsters, and it's like, oh, why though? Why though? But yeah, that's fair. A lot of games, I feel like, they try and have some kind of fun, innovative fishing minigame, and it just ends up being more tedious and annoying than it's actually worth. I'm not wild about most of them. This one is pretty alright. Animal Crossings is good. I like Animal Crossings. And I think I could live without any of the other ones. I actually didn't mind it in Ocarina of Time either. Although I also didn't particularly love it there either. And then they forced it into the remake for Majora's Mask and it made me actually upset. I think I was the only person I saw because I saw a bunch of people's opinions when Majora's Mask 3DS released. I think I was the only one who thought the fishing minigame was a negative. Yo, I got special cheese. Special cheese, if you please. Do we need to bring Schwoof? I probably should just to train for the horse race a little bit more. Come on, Schwoof, let's go. Traveler's Rest, too much needing to do that in-game and do the same time. Chef RPG. Chef RPG is newer, same purpose, and makes it much more smooth in the use in minigames. What is Traveler's Rest? I've never heard of that. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I haven't actually played most of the farm sim games. I see them, but the only ones I've really played are the Harvest Moon Story of Season ones, and then Stardew Valley. But I've looked at some of the other ones, and I've seen that a lot of them like the combat, but I haven't actually played them myself. There was that new one that was people were talking about a lot recently, Fields of Mysteria. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing it. I could play that, or I could play Friends of Mineral Town for the 50th time in my life. You know, it's kind of difficult. Difficult decision. Saibara, take this clay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, my poor little guy down there, he is the Eeper. He is ready to pass out. All we did was brush our animals and use the milker, and he is ready to pass out. He is not having a good day. Let me see. Game is a tavern simulator, but you grow crops, raise, and kill your animals. Oh no, scary. For products and meat, and you have to raise your tavern's reputation to be the best tavern keeper and become the king. Nice. That does sound interesting, like an interesting little twist on it, as opposed to like this game where it's just raising animals and crops and being like a farmer. It's kind of nifty to have a different twist where that's just kind of part of your goal. Yeah, I haven't looked too much at a bunch of different games. Right, he doesn't care about eggs that much. I forgot. Don't give eggs to Alex, he doesn't care. Alright, we already have befriended Kurt, so we don't need to keep befriending him anymore. So we got the music note for him. And we'll give the coral to Dia. Yeah, chat. I let chat vote on who we were gonna marry for this playthrough, and they decided on Dia. So we are trying to befriend her, but we are not having the best time of it. She doesn't seem to like me very much. She is kind of ambivalent to my existence. We've managed to get her to 1 heart. Sharp RPG is simpler than Traveler's Rest, but it's set in the later years of 2050s, so it is futuristic. Not too futuristic that humans can still do stuff. Thea loves blueberries. Yeah, I know she likes blueberries, but I did not save any because we only recently decided who we were gonna marry, so I didn't plan that far ahead, unfortunately. We'll have to wait until summer, I guess, to get a bigger jump on befriending her, but yeah, she doesn't seem that into me, which fair. Most people aren't. There you go. Go inside, Schwoof. I guess I'll take what's left of my energy and I'll go try and chop down a tree or two before I pass out. Oh, I probably won't even get a whole tree chopped down, but I can chop some branches, I guess. Blueberries loves the blueberry jam. How do you do jam in this one again? Is like you put it in like one of the pots or something, but I don't remember what. Hi Coda Wolf, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? I got a monkey. Monkey. I'll let him go. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. We're just making some slow progress at this. We haven't done anything too crazy today. I made a bunch of cakes and gave them to a bunch of the bachelorettes. And other than that, we've just been mostly working on chopping trees and raising friendship with characters. Oh, speaking of, there we go. I am dead. I'll admit I got busy yapping and I forgot to look at my stamina bar. Double fruits in pot. Double in the aging pot for soda. Yeah, the soda that you get the high spirits note for drinking 10 of them. It's definitely soda. What a vibe. Yeah. Yeah, Brandy just passing out and chopping trees. An honest life to live, truly. Yeah, this is... I let chat pick who we married in this one because I don't have a strong preference. As a kid, I always married Maria. Just because I liked her hair. But, in most of the other Harvest Moon games, I have a stronger preference on which character I want to marry. This one was the one where I was just kind of like, yeah, I don't love any of them that much, one way or the other, so... Alright, don't need to bring anything with me, I don't think, yeah. Uh-oh. Knock, knock. Oh, there we go, we've befriended the doctor high enough now. Hey, good morning. I found these herbs. Aren't they strange and a little exciting? I'll give them to you. Use them however you'd like. Let's go. Well, then I'll be going.
Lucky.
Lucky. Doctor note. A doctor who's tranquil and mellow, but he has a secret fire in his heart. He's a friendly physician. Yeah, I'm glad that we're chipping away at those friendship notes, because those ones, there's a lot of them. Although, as a kid, I remembered, I thought they needed, like, you needed their second gift for, like, reaching, like, 6 hearts with them, but no, it's only 2.5 hearts with them. So it's not that bad to get them. I don't know why I thought they were so much harder to get as a kid. Here, I'm just gonna ship these, I guess. I'm gonna ship this breadfruit, just get it out of here. I'm actually gonna ship 1 red herb just to make sure that we're technically shipping herbs and Dia and Gina don't move out, because I think that's a thing they can do. And I'll gift the other one. On the GameCube, you were the girl and married Kent or Blue. But on the Wii, you married Ellen because she's probably the easiest one to befriend. Cocoa Pod from Nina's mom's shop. Makes sense. Yeah, if, I wasn't like... We weren't trying to optimize it, although Maria is also really easy to befriend because you can just give her moonstones. And she likes those a lot. I don't know if they're... I don't remember if they were a loved gift or just a liked gift. Probably just a liked gift, but it was still really easy to get them. You just go into the mine and go to the first floor and crack the crystals until you got one. So I always had her, like, friendship raised a lot by year 1 winter. Compared to here where Dia is barely acknowledging that I exist. What a mood. Hated mining in Magical Melody, so easy to go up in the caves. Exactly, yeah. We were having a Brandy gets frustrated moment while doing that. And the thing is, I got to the 100th floor, and then I accidentally hit the button that resets the definitely 100% totally legitimate GameCube that I'm playing on. So we accidentally reset, and I had to go back down the mines, and I was having a much more difficult time. I did get it eventually, but I may or may not have had to do a... Well, I did a save state on the 99th floor, and then I didn't end up really needing to do that, but I did it anyway, and then I felt a little guilty. There we go, drop off our cheese. But yeah, mining in Magical Melody is a little annoying. Although, I kind of appreciate that you can go down there, like, as soon as you enter the mine, you can technically reach the 100th floor without worrying too much. Whereas Friends of Mineral Town, if you want to reach the bottom of the mines, you need to be really prepared, and I've never done it without save scumming. I don't know if it's possible without save scumming, but I'm sure someone could do it, but not me. So, I don't know. I do kind of appreciate it in that regard. Yeah, we'll burn off some stamina before we go to the festival. Also, I was saving these items in my inventory to give as gifts, and then I remembered, oh wait, you can't go talk to them because it's festival. It's not like Stardew Valley where you can still talk to people on festival day. Nope, no, turn. There you go. If I recall correctly, though, Animal Parade's mining was pretty okay. I don't remember being too upset with Animal Parade mining. And then, A New Beginnings mining is just kind of very sad because it's kind of uninteractive. That one is the easiest mining for sure. Yeah, I haven't played all of the Harvest Moon games. There are definitely some blind spots, but the last one that I played was A New Beginning, and I do like that one a lot, actually. I wish the first month of that game wasn't just the most boring thing, the most boring start to any game ever. Because once you get past the first season, it's actually really good. But wow, that first season makes it kind of hard to recommend. Alright, there we go. There's another tree felled. Here, while I'm next to this monkey, take this egg. Yeah. Egg monkey. Well-known fact, monkeys love eggs. Deaths of Cows makes A New Beginning a terror show? Deaths of Cows? I don't think I've ever had a cow die in that game. Is that a common thing? I don't think I've ever had an animal die in that game. And yeah, I guess now we're gonna go to the beach. Oh. Not on this side, apparently. They make them die so tragically? Oh no. Yeah, I've never seen the cow die in that game. Wait, I thought we were doing a festival. Oh, there it is. Okay, I have to be right next to my farm. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen the cows die. I don't think I've ever had an animal die in that game. That's not good. I remember being freaked out as a kid when it happened in Friends of Mineral Town, though. Hey, Brandy, glad you're here. I'm going to ask you two to guard the fire this year. It's a fire to commemorate those who were lost in the ocean. Oh, jeez. I'm depending on you two to make sure the fire doesn't burn out. Why me with Alex? I'm guessing it's because he's probably like the character I have the most affection with, but very odd choice. Because I feel like normally it would be a girl that you would get this with. Like, it would be like whichever bachelor or bachelorette you have the highest affection with, but since, like, I can't marry Alex, it's weird that it'd pick him. Will those who passed away be healed a little watching these flames? I'm the type to believe in spirits. Yeah, I don't know, the slow zoom with that music kind of gave me like romantic undertones. Which is weird considering I can't marry him. Yeah. Good work. Now the souls of the people who passed away in the ocean will be at peace. It will be dark on your way home, so please be careful. Lucky. It's more realistic. Oh no. I don't know if I want to see it. I kind of want to see it because I'm curious, but I don't know if I want to see it. I don't want sad boy hours. The flame for those who were lost at sea, somehow peaceful. A note of requiem for that feeling. Look it up later on. Maybe. It's like hard to find stuff for that game. Like, I wanted to look at the OST and like there was barely anything for it. That game is like very poorly documented, I feel. Which is unfortunate because again, I really like that one. Go to bed. There we go. Yeah, even though that one's one of the more modern ones, I'd kind of like to see it re-released on Switch just because I wish more people knew about that game. Snow season is here. Okay. We do have the Starry Night Festival, the night with the prettiest stars of the year, and year end. Oh, nifty. New Beginning remade on Switch, but the Cow Death wasn't. That'd be interesting. Just omit that one because people didn't like it. It sure is cold each day. My hands are numb and work is so tough. I sure hope spring comes soon. Hang in there, don't give up. And sending you a midwinter greeting. I tend to stay inside during the cold seasons. Be careful you don't catch a cold. Stay healthy when you're outside, okay? Gina. Oh. Sure is cold these days. Are you keeping well? Stick to a regular schedule to keep healthy. Also remember to make lots of hot foods and get plenty of sleep. Martha. Wow, lots of letters. Maybe I am popular. Delusional. Nope, pick up that egg. Into the mayonnaise maker with ye. I cast ye egg into the mayonnaise maker. Ah! How's our money, by the way? Yeah, our money isn't doing great. Oh, thank you for the follow, Drakely. I appreciate it. Does that show me popularity? Yeah, I guess that does. Thank you. I like to meme on it, but I do appreciate all you guys following and supporting and stuff. I always appreciate it. Let me see. Chicken, drop. There you go. Yeah, we've got this. After we finish it and get the 100%, we'll probably take a little break from Harvest Moon. But I already have a plan for another Harvest Moon related thing that I'd like to do in the future. So this will definitely not be the last time we see Harvest Moon. I mean, heck, at some point I'll probably want to play Friends of Mineral Town just because I like that game. But right now it's Magical Melody season. Actually, maybe in the spring I'll play Animal Parade just because I also want to play that. There is a mod for Animal Parade. I don't know how to set it up to work properly, but there's a mod for it that removes the gender lock. It's called Pride Parade, which is a fantastic name. And I really want to play that. I don't know how to set it up, but that would be really fun to stream for Pride Month. Then I can finally fulfill my dream of marrying Chase. Tried it and it's too complex to set up. I want to do it though. I really wanna. It wouldn't be an issue if they just stopped gender locking marriage. Fire Emblem, I'm looking at you too. You're also at fault for this. They've gotten better, but they're not there yet. What did I need to grab here? Did I need anything here? No, I don't think I did. Who would I marry in FE? It depends on which game. I like Selkie in Fates. If I had the option in Three Houses, it'd be Ash. Yeah, gender lock remove, it'd probably be Ash, but I like Selkie and Fates. And then in Engage, Rosado, which Engage doesn't have the gender lock, but also a lot of them are kind of ambiguous. Like obviously it's supposed to be marriage, but like they don't outright call it that in a lot of the cases, which is probably because they also added the children as S supports, which was a very odd decision, but yeah. so even though like they're not gender locked there, they're also it also feels like it wasn't fully a committed marriage thing. So I don't know, I give half credit on that. Uh-oh, mole. I don't need to kill this mole, but I'm going to anyway. Get out of here. No. The mole, my adversary, is too strong. Begone. Haha. Alright, oh, right. I do need to go grab Coral now. I need Coral to give to Dia just as a gift. Oh, here. Take this mushroom. Hi. Oh, thank you. Mole and Animal Parade is more useful than the Magical Melody one. Was there a mole in Animal Parade? I don't remember. I like Animal Parade a lot, but I don't remember everything about it. What did the mole in Animal Parade do? I really wish you could adopt the cat and keep it on your farm. I'd rather have the cat than the pig. Here, take this herb. Yeah, she likes the herb. Yeah, I kind of wish chat had voted for not Dia, just because Dia's hard to... It's hard to befriend her. What do you mean she only likes blueberries? Why? Only found in the mines and dropped stamina potions and mushrooms and pearls if in the water cave. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't remember that, but it's been over a decade since I actually seriously played Animal Parade. Which is why I'd really like to play it again. Because I really remember enjoying it. I had a really good farm, but I just didn't end up playing it as much as I would have liked. I think I played until like the second winter or something like that, and then I stopped renewing it from the library because they had other games that I wanted to try. Yeah, she just does not... She is very ambivalent to my existence. R.I.P. Except for the Wii Remote. Wait. Except for the Wii Remote? What? I'm confused, but also, yeah, I'm not a fan of the Wii Remote. That's part of the other reason I would like them to re-release Animal Parade. Because I would just love to be able to play that game without the Wii Remote. I am not a fan of it. You own the game but play on Wii with a turbo controller. Yeah, the Wii with the Wii, every time, like every game, I was just like, wow, this is great. Why doesn't it support a Pro controller or whatever? I didn't even have a Wii Pro controller because all the games I wanted to use it on, they didn't support it. And I was like, well, that's great. Made me upset. It's actually wild because I hated the Wii remote, but I absolutely adore Joy-Con. I know a lot of people are not a fan of the Joy-Con, and they say that it's too small for their hands, but it fits my hands perfectly. And the Joy-Con are one of my favorite controllers ever, except for the fact that Nintendo never fixed the drift problem. That's like literally all I want for Switch 2 is a Switch that has a little bit more power and controllers that don't drift, but they're the exact same controllers. I have very low requests for a Switch successor. They've mostly given me what I wanted already, so. With the coughing. Oh no, yeah, I know what you mean. It's just when you said that, it made me it made me think about how much I dislike the Wii remote. And we'll drop off my rocks up here. Actually, I probably don't even need to. Yeah, it's fine. Oh man, I don't have much money. Yeah, I probably should go do winter mining now. I just don't want to. I really don't want to do winter mining, but I probably should. Here, I'll chop this, then we'll go grab some food, and then we'll go to the winter mines. I don't remember if Terry actually does anything in this game. Like, does befriending him do anything? I feel like he's just kind of there. I feel like he just kind of exists. I don't remember him ever doing anything. Oh yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but I think it's really funny that in the Switch re-release for Friends of Mineral Town, they added a character named Brandon. I was just like, oh, huh. Well, I guess I could marry. I guess I could marry my alternate universe self here. I don't know. I just think that's very funny. Here, we'll drop these off. Let's go grab some food. Him and Woody together did something, but can't remember if that was a false hope memory or actually a memory. Ah, fair. I could see it. They do look like characters that should, like, interact in some way. But, like, Woody does, he does at least give you, like, he builds, like, your buildings and stuff, so he has a purpose. But I feel like looking at Terry, I'm like, why are you here? Like, Doug here doesn't really do anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He doesn't do anything. But he does run the inn, so I don't feel like, oh yeah, he doesn't give a music note or he doesn't have any cutscenes or anything. It's like, fine. Because he does have a purpose here. He runs the inn. But when I look at Terry, I'm like, well, I don't think he's associated with a music note. I don't remember if he has a cutscene, so like, and he doesn't run a shop or anything, so like, why are you here? And we'll get the spicy fried veggies. Home. Spicy fried veggies sounds kind of good, actually. Oh, that restored no energy. Okay, grab an egg too. It's still a little less than I would have liked. It's fine. Yeah, like most of the characters who aren't either marriage candidates or are associated with a music note run a shop. So I feel like Terry's just kind of like the odd one out there. Gourmet as well, because you can't marry him, and I don't think he's associated with a note. Does he give you recipes if you befriend him in this game? I don't remember. That sounds like a thing that would be true, but I could just be mixing him up with like a different Harvest Moon character or something. Or his iteration in a different game. I'm not 100% sure. Alright. Winter mining. This is how I always got money as a kid. Is I would wait until winter and then do a bunch of winter mining and do that to get my, to like fund my buildings and everything. So I'd always have a bit of a slower start because I'd wait until winter to really get started on things. Eve, the blonde horse girl, are related to Terry because Terry is grandpa to one of the two girls, but no connection to the two families of the shop owners. Yeah, I know he's got like family in the village, the village, but I just couldn't remember if he like actually does anything. Because otherwise, it's like, why would I spend time raising affection with him if he doesn't do anything? So that's kind of the problem with like Doug and Duke as well, and like I guess Michael and Hank. Like they actually do something. They run a shop, and they have like relationship to other characters. But they also like there's no real incentive to befriend them either. And I mean, like, I kind of appreciate that, like, yeah, you know, maybe you shouldn't befriend people just because they do something for you. But from a gameplay mechanic, or from a gameplay standpoint, it's kind of disappointing to take time to give gifts to a character and try and befriend them, and then they're just like, oh, yeah, I guess we're just friends now, but nothing happens. You see it as a free cake. Ah, fair. Fair. Yeah, I feel like I remember that happening, like, late into my run when I had gotten friendship with, like, most characters. Do all the characters in this game give you cake? I remember as a kid thinking it was only the ones you could marry, and then being surprised when, like, other characters gave them to me. Ooh, hold up. Aquamarine. The Aquamarine looks cool. I like that one. Topaz. And Aquamarine. Steven Universe, my beloved. Hi, Not K Wild. Welcome back. Walking your dog. Nice. Hope you had a fun and pleasant walk. All characters on Cake Day if they are over 5 hearts. Okay. Alright. So yeah, then there is at least some kind of benefit to it then. Yeah, I didn't even remember that until we were doing it just now. And the characters were like talking about like I was talking to the characters on Cake Day and they mentioned cake, and that was what made me go like, wait a minute. Was that a thing? I was like, I don't remember that, but did all the characters give cake even if they weren't a marriage candidate? Because I hadn't remembered that, and then I saw that unique dialogue for characters who you can't romance, and I was like, oh, maybe that was a thing. But it's been so long that I couldn't remember off the top of my head. So yeah, let's see. We got 220, 440, 660, 880, 1100, if I'm counting correctly, which I'm probably not. 1320, 1540, 1760, 1980, 22, 2440. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can't count that high. I've lost count. Basic math is not my strong suit, but we made over 2,000 gold off of that one mining trip, which is pretty good. I'm so bad at basic counting. It happens when we do our Genshin streams too. I'll do 10, 20, 30, and then I lose track after 30. I'm not good at keeping track of things. Here. Let's see. If we go over here, 3,160. What do you mean Jamie had more than me? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I did not see Jamie spelunking in those dusty mines. I refuse to believe that Jamie was down there harvesting 100 more gold worth of gems than I was. I don't believe it. Not for a moment. You double take at 40, but that's your only slip up. I'm like always bad at keeping track of things. And Jamie got farm shipping during the season when you can't do farming, so again, Jamie is a cheater. And I'm mad that you can't marry them and have the game continue. Alright, how is our tools? Still not even to gold yet. Crazy. I don't remember it taking that long to level up the hammer, but we are not getting it. I don't think we need the shears today. Uh-oh. Knock, knock. Oh no, sad music. Oh no, Layla's leaving. She's leaving. Good morning, I'm thinking of leaving this village for a while. When I return again, I ask that you be kind to me. We didn't have any flowers to ship. There's no flowers to ship, it's winter. It's not my fault, don't blame me. If you cared that much, you should have invested in a greenhouse and grown your own flowers. You can't get a greenhouse in this game, but it would be cool if you could. Having the game continue is the sad thing when marrying them, but at the same time they convert you to the dark side at that point to not revive the goddess. Ship flowers or yarn and she'll return. Yeah, I know that she'll pop back. But oh, I said I don't think we need the clippers today, and then Babsula's over there like, "Hey, bring me the clippers." Okay. Yeah, there's no flowers right now, unfortunately. But we can get some yarn. I'm gonna ship this yarn, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh, I changed my mind, I'm back." It's not a huge deal because, like, we'll get her back in the spring when we can actually forage flowers, but, like, at the worst case scenario. And then I only have to keep her around long enough to befriend her until we get the music note, since we're not marrying her. That was something I actually did think was really cool about this game. As a kid, was that the characters did move in and out. I just thought that was like kind of an interesting thing that I hadn't seen in any of the other games. Hi Unknown, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're having... No, we didn't invite Brumbus. We invited Kabuki Meow Meow. We invited Kabuki Meow Meow, my beloved. IHML. Chatting with me on phone, but little did they know you've been looking for your Wii for the last hour for your copy of the game to set it up. Oh, nice. Did you find it? I hope you did. No, Unknown, don't be mad. Rejoice. Kabuki Meow Meow is invited at all times. Kabuki Meow Meow, the favored little guy. I could turn this wool into yarn to get Layla back, but I'm gonna ship it because we still need to ship wool to get the bond note. Brumbus is cool. Brumbus is made up. I don't believe in Brumbus. Found it now to see if you can set it up on the TV. Nice. I hope it works. Best of luck. Yeah, I recently just dusted off, last week I dusted off my Wii U so that we could play Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival on stream. And then I remembered, oh wait, I can also use that to play Wii games. Because the thing is, I have my capture card, I do have a converter for the Wii, but it's a really cheap converter, so it doesn't play the sound correctly. So I didn't want to play Wii games that much because the sound wouldn't work. But if I run it through the Wii U, I don't need to use that converter. So we can play Wii games and have the sound work properly. As long as my Wii U continues to function, which who knows how long it'll continue to last, but with any luck. Guitar Hero stream? I've never played Guitar Hero. I have never played it. I was like the only kid who had not played it. We could play, we could find some rhythm game to play though. We could play Project Mirai DX. I've mentioned that on stream a few times. You guys would all cringe at how bad I am at rhythm games. Did I already feed my chickens? I did, okay. Sunday soon? Yeah, tomorrow. Sunday Stardew. We do it every week. Every week is Sunday Stardew. You never got a Wii U because you never learned how to use it at your friend's house? Understandable, most people did not get a Wii U. I did, but I like Nintendo a lot, so... Nintendo, my beloved, I will defend 98% of your weird problems. The other 3% are on you. I'm not gonna bother. You got a Wii U? I love the Wii U. Was it a great console? No, not really, but I still enjoyed it. I find the Wii U gamepad very comfortable. It had Pikmin 3. It had Splatoon. It had Smash Bros. It probably had some other games. It had Bayonetta. Did it have other games? Let me think. I was gonna say it had Xenoblade X, but that just got announced for a port. What else did it have? Had a really good virtual console. Splatoon, I love you so much. Yeah, I want to play on stream. I still want to play original Splatoon. That's on my list of things I'd like to play on stream. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll just grab a mushroom or something. Hold on. Mushroom? Mushroom! There's a mushroom. And well, while I'm here, I might as well just grab a coral instead. There we go. Chef RPG has Dance Dance Revolution as a minigame? Weird. When chopping food, but there are many other minigames like Fruit Ninja, but with Ice Cream Maker. Other types of small minigames. Interesting. Interesting. I've never played Dance Dance Revolution either. What do you guys think? Should we, should I look into a Dance Dance Revolution setup for us to do on stream? Should I get a DDR Mario mix? I'd have to find one of those game pads for it. That'd be so funny. Alright, I wasn't gonna spoil this. This is a secret. This is a secret. I was thinking about a Wii Sports stream at some point. And for that one, I was thinking I would do a PNG tuber instead of the V2 model, just because the V2 model, it would like go too, it'd be too difficult to track everything. Do you guys think that would be funny? A footsies cam? I don't know. Well, I was gonna say I don't think that you guys would want that, but given the fact I've actually had people already request that on other websites, I guess I technically could, but I probably wouldn't. Here, have a coral. Thank you. Oh no, she does like coral. She gets the green lines for coral. She's down with coral. Okay. I thought she didn't like the coral very much, but she's down with it. Oh, Saibara's up to 4 hearts. That's good. Alright. Oh, Dia's up to 2 hearts. Let's go. Gina's up to 2 hearts. Nina's only at 1. Katie's only at 1. Tim's at 1. I need to start working on Ronald so that we can get, what's her name, Maya to move in. So I need her and Tim. They give like a music note together. I don't think you need to befriend them super high. I think it's like 2 hearts with each of them, but that's why I've been like talking to Tim as we run into him, but otherwise he doesn't do a whole lot. Other websites? Yeah. PNG of Wii version of Brandy. Yeah, I had a idea for a PNG tuber Brandy for that. Oh, I didn't bring the hoe. I was gonna dig up some clay real quick to take to Saibara, but that's fine. Here, we'll mash this and go up. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a PNG tuber for that, and maybe I should do one for Christmas. I don't know. The PNG tubers take a little bit to make. They're not like that bad to do, but I'm also kind of slow at drawing, which is kind of the problem. They're not that difficult to do. They're just kind of annoying because it takes a while. Saibara! I shape clay every single day without taking a day off all year. That's how you can finally call yourself a professional potter. Here, I don't have clay for you, but you can have some gold. Well, thank you. Yeah, he's kind of indifferent to gold. He didn't care that much. Most people... Oh, wow, you got me a whole chunk of gold. Wow, thank you. Saibara, it's okay, thanks. Does not care. Yo! Oh, hold up, Jamie's here. I wonder if anyone's done a mod that lets you continue playing after you marry Jamie. If they do a Magical Melody remake, I would definitely not be surprised if they made Jamie like a fully fleshed out marriage candidate. Set up your Wii, but you're tired. Gonna go to bed before you deal with gaming all day tomorrow. Understandable. Well, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Hope you can get some good sleep. What's tomorrow for me? Tomorrow for me is Sunday Stardew, I guess. That's the only thing I have planned. Sunday Stardew, and I'll probably work on drawing more before then. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Ah. You hate Sundays? The only good thing about Sunday is Sunday Stardew. Work as heck. Don't die in the mines. Oh, I'm famous for dying in the mines. I die everywhere in Stardew. I always mess up going back to the bed, and I pass out right in front of it every single time. Just curse, gosh darn me. No, you guys will be silly about it. Alright, good night, Drakely. Have a good night and get some good rest. Whoa, no, come on, hit him. There you go. Please. No. You guys are silly about it. Why do you guys try and encourage bad behavior? Oh, Topaz! And this thing. What was this? Is this Sapphire? That's Sapphire. No, Topaz is from Steven Universe. Steven Universe invented Topaz. Topaz is cool. I wish we had gotten to see a little bit more of Topaz. Kind of crazy we never saw Topaz in like Future or anything. I don't believe you. I'm not a fan of the pig thing. Ah! The music cut out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind also. I mean, like, I get it was probably like a very conscious choice to have like an ambient version of the music in this game. But I wouldn't mind if at night it just turned to like a night track instead of like silence. It's always a little awkward when the music cuts out. The only number adjacent thing I respect are the numbers cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. Arewario... Oh, hold on. Arewario Nanbazu Sanjuku. Kibou Hope. Ixi Shokan. Eat that egg. We'll do a tomato sandwich too, I guess, sure. Hope. There we go. Tomato sandwich, my beloved. Tomato sandwich heals so much energy. What did I eat for Thanksgiving? We went to a restaurant. We just went to... You tomato, how dare you? I'd have put you in timeout for that. Tomatoes are delicious. For Thanksgiving, we went to Black Eyed Pea. And I got a combination turkey and pot roast meal with stuffing, green bean casserole. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, and potatoes au gratin. And then pumpkin pie for dessert. And then when we got back home, I made sweet potatoes. Oh, and it also came with a tiny little dish of cranberry sauce. Very tiny, very small. Yeah, when we got back home, I made sweet potato casserole. Oh no, oh god. Trapped on floor 10? Floor 10 Winter Mine sucks because there's no way out. So you have to go all the way back up because I didn't bring my hoe with me to dig the dirt. You're supposed to use the hoe to dig up the stairs. But A, that's very annoying because it's hard to tell where the stairs are supposed to be. And B, I didn't bring it, so. Floor 10 in this mine just kind of sucks. You sweet potato? What is wrong with you? You call yourself an omnivore, you call yourself an extreme eater, but every single thing I say, you're like, ew. You're a picky eater. Teehee, that's not a good thing. You need to expand your palate. You need to expand your horizons, expand your palate, and eat more things. You refuse? Bad. Bad. If I had a squirt bottle, I'd spritz you. Bad. Problem child. Eat your veggies. For dinner, I got some sushi from my deli at the grocery store while I was picking up blackberries. It's not the well, I say it's sushi, but it's more like California rolls. I don't really trust them for authentic sushi. But I'll grab their California rolls. Look at these aquamarines. When I was designing a gem Sona, mine was gonna be aquamarine, and then they actually made an aquamarine, and she was a nasty little thing. So now I would need to find a new gem instead of aquamarine. How sad. If I were gonna have a gem Sona now, it'd be probably like Celestine or something, and I'd make it angel themed. There we go. Let's take these gems and ship them. Yeah, it's a little difficult to earn a ton of cash right now because we can't grow crops. No crops to grow. Actually, I should go into the barn to ship things because time doesn't pass in there. But time does pass outside, which makes us more tired. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of money for gems at least. Not as much as I'd like, but we will have a good amount of money from gems. Yeah, I don't have any more clay on the shelf. I guess I should take the hoe with me so that I can get that taken care of. Oh, no. There we go. Actually, I should grab my reins as well. The reins of unity. Oh yeah, guys, we're probably gonna have a Fae channel soon for the new book. Should I do IRL stream for Fae channel? A lot of you guys probably haven't seen me IRL. Which is a little weird to think about because I'm usually not particularly shy about how I look IRL, but I haven't been doing much IRL stuff lately. IRL would be cool. I do have a setup for it. We used it for the Nintendo Direct, where we had the announcement of something. What was it they announced? I don't remember. Hi Brisk, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's your reception? I hope it went well. More. Exhausting, too much socializing. I'm sorry. Understandable. But I've got cheese, so that's good. All right, 19K. All right. Yeah, these winter mine trips are helping. That gave us a good chunk of cash to push us closer to getting the thing. Hold on, we've shipped 2 dull wool, 4 regular wool, and 1 shiny wool. So we're 3 wool away from having the Baba note, and then we can start shipping yarn instead, which will be good. Cheese, what kind? It was just regular cheese. I'm talking about cheese in game, but actually, today while I was in the grocery store, I picked up a thing and it was brie cheese, and it's like a thing that you bake. I've never had it before, but I'm gonna try it. It was also ridiculously expensive. It was $17. So I hope it's really good, or I'm gonna cry. Because that's a lot. A lot of money for one thing. I mean, I'll probably... I was crying anyway, but I'm gonna cry extra when I try it and it's underwhelming. Alright, good night, Unknown. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I will talk to you later. Good night, every pony. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Hold on. There we go. I almost instinctively did the other... Oh. Almost instinctively did the other key combo that crashes the game when I do it. I remembered it in the nick of time. Yeah, we could technically save the Harvest Goddess, but I think we'll do that next time so that more people can be here. Because we do have enough notes to rescue the Harvest Goddess, but I think we'll save that for next stream. We'll do it near the start of next stream. Because that is technically the ending of the game. I'd like more people to have the chance to see it. You missed most of the stream. It's okay. You didn't miss a whole lot. We mostly chopped wood, talked about farm sims, and did a little bit of fishing and mining. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, there is the archive as well. I'll try and post this up early. But yeah, we do have the archive if you miss anything. Babsula and Bablusa are here. Look, Bablusa's all grown up now. She big. She big and they're both jumpy. Yes, Babsula's jumping already. And there's Bablusa jumping. She's following in her mama's footsteps. She growing old. She's just happy and healthy. Remember when she was tiny? Yeah, she was tiny. She was itty bitty. Itty bitty baby. Do I need anything here? No. Hold on, do I have the hoe with me? I do, okay. Here, I'll grab 2 corals, actually. Yeah, she did used to be itty bitty thing. Alright, let's drop off here. Egg for Katie. Hi. Opera Bebs. Oh, it's closed. I was gonna go in and give a egg to Carl's Jr., but it's closed. Opera Bebs Hula. My child has grown up. Oh, my sweet baby is no longer small. But in my eyes, she will always be my little one. I cannot bear for those demons to take her away. Carl's Jr., take this egg.
Hi.
Hi.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Yay, I love it, thank you.
Hi.
Good morning, you came all the way out here to run a ranch. Let's both work for our dreams and do our best. And there we go. Hold on, wait, do I need to do anything for this festival? Oh no, okay, I don't have to put anything in the bin for this one. You searched up gameplay of Happy Sheepies yesterday. The butchering was blunt, yet heart-wrenching. Yeah, it made me big sad. That's why I didn't end up playing it more than that. Well, also I feel like I mostly just kind of saw everything that the game had to offer. But after that, I was just sad and I didn't want to keep going. Hello, Gina. No! Oh my god, I'm trying to give it to her. Thank you very much, I'm very happy. She treats me like a sister. Oh, cool. Why are games like this? I don't know, but it makes me sad. Makes me sad. My poor sheepies. Thank you. It's fine to talk. It will make a nice break from studying, so take care. Oh no, we actually lost. We were at 5 hearts with Saibara, and now we're at 4 because I dropped that coral on the ground trying to give it to Gina. I'm sad. I'm sad. Guys, my friendship with old man Saibara makes me so sad. He's abandoned me. Diamant. Yeah, we're befriending Diamant. Yeah, in January, I'm thinking maybe we'll start looking at doing a Fire Emblem stream of some kind, maybe. I'm not sure yet. But we need to see the results of Choose Your Legends. Remember, if Byleth wins, I'll try and do a run of 3 houses with only Byleth. We gotta get the silly guy to win. Professor Byleth, my beloved. Tried to use your Arson Brigade to defeat the new heroes that were added. One is an armored unit. Yeah. That map is nonsense. It took me several hours to figure out a solution. And it's like the first time ever where it's not the first time I haven't used Byleth, because sometimes I do restrict myself and don't use Byleth just because he's so good. But it was the first time I think ever where I looked at the map and I was like, Byleth will do nothing on this map. At least one of my Byleths is always helpful, but none of them were good for this map. I was mad. Oh, Saibara left. Well, that's no good.
Oh.
Oh, my guy is tired. He's eepy. My guy is eepy. If you manage to get all of your desired heroes in your summonings, you'll automatically pass my classes for a year. I mean, I'm probably good for the rest of the year. I don't think there's anything left this season that I'm gonna want. We've got a new heroes banner, which will probably be like, I don't know, Thracia or Genealogy or something, plus an OC. And then we've got Winter, which will probably be Engaged, maybe a few Three Houses characters. But like, I don't think there'll be anything that I really want. Maybe they go with Winter Setteth. That's like the only thing I can think of that they could drop that I'd be remotely interested in. Because Ash just got his main version, so he's not going to be on the Winter banner. Like, I don't know what else they could drop that I'd be like, oh, I gotta have this. So I'm probably like good for the rest of the year. Gonna try to pull for a Winter Edelgard. Ah, I've got a few copies of her actually. Oh my god, my guy's gonna pass out. He's so eepy. Now he's fine. You could send your friend some heroes. It'd be too powerful, but it would be... I get so many characters I don't care about that I'd be down. Pancake! Pancake! Oh. There we go, I ate a pancake. Oh, Dana's down here. I should take the chance to give him something. Here. Take this coral. I found it right next to you. Yeah! Thank you, I'm happy. You sound so silly. Oh, that herb tea did not last very long. My guy's already tired again. Like how it's winter, yet my avatar is wearing short sleeves. Yeah, I don't have a outfit toggle for a long sleeve version. To be fair, I'm wearing short sleeves right now as well. IRL. I don't wear long sleeves that often, though I do sometimes throw on a hoodie over it. But yeah, I don't wear long sleeve clothes that often. Still in long sleeves, you just like the feeling of your arms covered? Ah, understandable. I used to wear them a lot when I was younger, but now I'm like, just a t-shirt is fine. It's not like I'm going anywhere most of the time. Yeah, I do like the idea of the of like a Wii Sports stream with a sporty brandy PNG tuber or something. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Just a little bit before you popped in, actually. Because we were talking about DDR. I don't have the ability to play DDR, but we could do Wii Sports. Man, my guy's so tired. He's so eepy. He do be the eeper. Go on. There you go. I'd have to make it, though. It would take a while, but I think it'd be fun. Maybe I should do that, though. It'd be good practice for me because I need to get a little better at drawing forward-facing brandy. I can't do forward-facing that well. I always do at an angle like this. It's already 5 to... We've already been streaming 5.5. We'll go a little bit longer, but we'll probably call it at the 6-hour mark, I think. Yeah, I didn't get many items there, unfortunately. Yeah, forward-facing is hard. I need to practice, though, so that would be good practice. Sporty brandy and... Christmas winter brandy. Brandy on the winter banner, will you pull? No. I would actually be on the... I'd be the Tempest trial unit because nobody would actually spend orbs. I'm just, I'd be a, maybe a winter tome. I don't know, I could see that. Winter armored tome. Or maybe I'd get a sword for my winter version. Who knows? Let's see. Go to sleep. Facing forward does take work, but in time you manage. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. I'll get it. I'll figure it out someday. Tomorrow's the Starry Night Festival. Don't forget to ask that special person out for a night of gazing. Hold on. I'm actually going to diary and save. I'm gonna save state as well. There we go. Just in case something goes awry. Oh. I forgot to grab my milker. I forgot to grab the milker. But yeah, I do want to start working. I mean, I guess not start working, but we have been working on befriending some of the villagers because they do give music notes. So that's why I'm going to start setting aside eggs for Carl and Katie, because they each give a note. And I just want to like start chipping away at those. Like, it's less stressful to give gifts to like 2 to 5 people a day versus having to at the end try and gift like 20 people every single day. So it's easier to just like start working on some of those characters now, even though we're not really going to marry them or anything. Be a Tempest Trial 2, Ekpinner, or an Astral Projection Fairy of the Realm of Nightmares. Ooh, you're getting hot cocoa, nice. That sounds good, actually. It is a little chilly here now, but I don't think that hot cocoa goes with my dinner. I don't think it'll match. It'd be a little weird, huh? Yeah, I don't know how that would taste. But yeah, that'd be fun. I would love to be a fairy unit in Fae, but they refuse to let males be fairies. And you know what? I bet that's the reason we don't have a fairy wing accessory, is just because they don't want people to put that on the male units. They refuse. They don't want anyone to make male fairies, and it makes me mad. Give us the male fairies, IS, you cowards. Absolute cowards of the highest degree. I don't know, do you think I'd be a light fairy or a dark fairy? Would I be a dream fairy or a nightmare fairy? I had a nightmare last night, actually. Dream fairy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they weren't great dreams, but also I was in pain. My side was hurting in my dream, and then I woke up and my side was hurting IRL too. So I just wasn't doing great. It sucks though because my left side is what I usually sleep on. So it sucks that that's the side that always hurts. Yo, 500 gold for cheese. Let's go. Crazy cheese. That cheese be crazy. Come on, Schwoof. There you go. Oh yeah, I've already made the schedule for next week too. So since we don't have Thanksgiving stuff, we'll be doing more Flower Bud Village adventures. But I also planned the start of another new series next week as well. Here, since you guys are here kind of late, do you guys want a spoiler for it, or do you want to keep it a surprise till tomorrow when I post the official schedule? Let's see, I can drop these off. No. Swoof, we must ride. No, come back. Stop running away. I want to ride. Oh my god, just ride the horse, please. There you go. Is there any use for a third piece of coral? I don't think so, but... it's fine. Oh my god. I'm stuck! Oh no, the mushroom trapped me. Here, take this coral. Thank you. Sure enough, fishing is intriguing. God, that guy's just not very interesting. Ray is not very interesting, unfortunately. You had a dream where you reunited with an ex-friend? Oh yeah, I've had that dream a few times this year, unfortunately. Big sad. Oh, I was supposed to give her an egg. Oops. I meant to give her an egg, not a coral. Oops.
Hi.
I'm sorry about that, though.
Hi.
Oh, cat. Hello, cat. Here, have a coral. Yeah, she likes the coral. Ew, I never liked you anyway. I've never had that happen, but I've heard of it happening, so understandable. I'm sorry. Shwoof, come back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Thank you. I've actually drank a lot on stream. I went through a little mini Gatorade and a water bottle and most of another water bottle. I've been drinking a lot.
Hey!
Hey!
Nice!
Nice! So silly. Hi, Not K Wild. How are you, my friend? I live life at my own pace. Oh, he's still saying that. I love that, though. He went... Hold on. He went... Hey! Nice! So silly. I love these voice clips in this game. Oh, yo, we got him up to 1 heart now. Let's go. We have higher friendship with Ronald than we do with Carl, which is really funny. Our lowest friendship is with misogynist Michael, so that makes sense. We're not a fan of that guy. He's not even qualified to be my friend. True. And you don't get anything for befriending him, I don't think. But this is my bestie Saibara, so... He's literally my best friend. Oh! This is, you do pretty good. I gratefully accept, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's up to 4 hearts still. He's getting there. Alright, yeah, now we have to just go over to... Oh wait, I guess I should leave my horse... Wait, hold on. Is that a monkey? It's a monkey. I found him. Yeah, we'll ride the horse and put him back in the stable. There you go. And we'll leave this in here, and voila! Et voila! Now I have full inventory spaces. So yeah, I think we'll have time for 2 more in-game days, roughly. And then we'll call it. Yo. Yo. I'm still thinking about Ronald earlier. Hey. Nice. So silly. Let's just, let's drop down. Yeah, we're just looking for gems to sell. Alright, we're at 20k, so if we can get... Come on, hit the crystal, there you go. Well, not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, if we can get to 30k... Well, actually we need 30k plus Um... Yeah, fine, I'll take it, I guess. It's not worth a whole lot, but... We need 30k plus enough to relocate our barn, coop, and building, so we need like 35k. And then we'll be golden. Hi, Crunched, welcome back. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? We're mining. We're back in the mines. As all the children yearn for, we are lost in the mines. I was really lost if I know exactly where I am. I'm on Lake Cave sub-level 13. Free from your cousin's shenanigans. Nice. I hope you had fun, though. I hope you were able to find some joy, at least. Ah! And off I go. Upwards. Upwards and onwards. It's actually funny we're in the caves. I'm about to lose it at the family dinner table. Oh no. Be careful. Don't get in trouble. At Thanksgiving, my mom joined us actually, and she started playing political YouTube videos while we were eating, and boy, that was a little annoying. Oh no, I don't want to go down now. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny we're in the cave now. It's a little fitting. Oh, here, we can give this gem to Eve while we're here. Here, take this. I don't want to carry it. I like this, thank you. I was kind of expecting her to like it more. Oh, well. Got family like that too, it sucks. I'm sorry, Crunched. No, my mom is... My mom is, like, supportive and stuff. She just also thinks that everyone else wants to hear her political YouTube while they're trying to eat, and it's annoying. And it's like, no, I don't want to hear that, actually. I want to enjoy my food. Political issues. Ah. Look at all this money. Look at all these gems. Oh, wow. Yeah, winter was always as a kid when I made my money. There we go. We've got energy, so let's do another run of the caves and try and get... Yeah, we can definitely do another run because tomorrow in game we're not going to have a whole lot to do because it'll be the festival. So we can even run off some of our stamina and work on getting the caves. Your mom's boyfriend is a lot like that. Shiny? You found a shiny? What kind of shiny did you find? Family never talks about political issues. Don't know how they feel about the whole thing. Ooh. Shiny gem. Oh, nice. I thought you meant a shiny Pokemon. I was doing the other day, while I was grinding, the Pokemon that Not-K Wild traded me for my national dex. I was grinding them and I got several shinies. I got a shiny Glamora, a shiny Glimmet, and a shiny Fluttermane. I was like, let's go. Actually, no, I think I got 2 shiny Fluttermanes. Yeah, I got one in the Dusk Ball, and I used my Friend Ball on the other one. Hold on, we've got a last-minute music request from Crunched. So let me pull that up real quick. I'm gonna have to audio mute and hold on, let me see, what was that you requested? Let me copy that and pull this up. From the Reload soundtrack? Or the original soundtrack? Reload. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you for the music request, Crunch. I've only played Persona 5. Which I thought about streaming at one point, and then I was like, does anyone want to watch a 120-hour Let's Play of Persona 5? I don't know. Maybe. Hate having to talk to new people because you don't know what they could be thinking. Understandable. Brandy Persona stream bot sounds like heaven. I've only got 5 Royal and Persona 4 Dancing? I know that's very odd considering I don't have Persona 4. I have the dancing game. A friend had an extra copy of the game, like a download code for it, and just gave it to me. So I was like playing the dancing game, and I had no clue who any of the characters were. It was really funny. I sucked at it because I'm bad at rhythm games, but it was interesting at least. The VOD for you to eat your food and do school too. Alright, thank you for the music request, Crunched. Real quick, I said we would do 2 more in-game days. I need to go refill my water real quick, though, so I'm going to put us on a very quick intermission. It'll be like a minute or 2, and then we will be back for our last 2 days. So, BRB. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. uh, I've surpassed favorite streamer and have also become a background noise streamer. Aw, thank you. I'm honored. It makes me really happy. I also use my favorite like streamers and YouTubers as background noise while I work on art, so that's a high honor in my opinion. Thank you so much. Let me go to eep time. Oh yeah, while I was up, I remembered actually, since we were talking Persona, I actually did, this was years ago. This was like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. I did a big, I think it was like 50 minutes or so, review of Persona 5. This was before Royal released. I did a big review of Persona 5, and you know, it's a little scuffed because I had limited things to work with. Like, I couldn't record footage that easily. But I did this big review, and one of my viewers was like a big Persona 5 fanboy, and he said that it was his favorite Persona 5 review, and he'd watched several. He said mine was his favorite, and he went back and rewatched it a few times over the years because he liked it so much. And that made me really happy. You feel feverish? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and I have the music still muted. I was gonna replay that music because it was only like 3 minutes, so we're gonna replay it again. There we go. All right. So our last 2 days of the of this session. How's our money looking? 26k. Okay, could be a little better, but it's not bad. You weren't fast enough. But I'm so glad that you guys have enjoyed listening to me do silly farm ramble and stuff. Thank you so much. I always worry that when I start one of these games, I'm like, is anyone gonna find this interesting? Like, is anyone gonna find me playing Harvest Moon interesting? But I'm glad that you guys show up and hang out with me. Oh. The Starry Night Festival is today. Will you gaze at the stars with me? Well, chat, are we going on a date with Anne? Bear in mind, chat already decided that we're marrying Dia, but we aren't in a relationship yet. So, do we go on a date with Anne? Cheat? No, we're not cheating. We're absolutely not cheating. But we aren't in a relationship yet. If it were actually cheating, I would 100% say no. But let's see. So Crunched is in favor of going on a little date. Play the field. The Hank also approves. Yeah, no, if it were actually cheating, I would 100% no do that. That makes me feel actually sick. My dad used to do that. It ruined our family, so I would never actually cheat. Yeah, no worries. Not your fault. He's the one who decided to do that. Alright, so thank you for the music request, Crunched. Let me bring our music back. There we go. So I guess we'll go on a little date. That's why your parents are divorced too. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I personally can't fathom why people would do that, but I've also never actually been in a real relationship, so I'm probably not the best person to let. Ah! A special egg! A special egg! It's special. It's like an egg, but it's special. Wow. I got sidetracked. Yeah, basically, I don't have relationship experience, so maybe it's naive of me to think that you should just actually be faithful and loyal to your partner and be honest and have communication with them, but what do I know? I'm a loser who couldn't get a single date in high school, so what do I know? Your parents divorced because they always fought. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. I'm sorry. I feel like breaking up with someone before moving on is the least a person could do. Exactly. But yeah, I don't have the relationship experience to try and analyze what causes people to do that kind of thing, but it just sucks for everyone involved. Oh no, Crunched, I'm sorry. Oh! Bablusa's ready for shearing. Let's go get our shears and take care of Bablusa. We're working on that Baba note, which is one of the more annoying ones to get because you have to ship 10 pieces of wool that haven't been converted into yarn, which is annoying because they only drop wool once every week. So it takes a little bit, and it is a bit of a commitment to get that one. Oh, jump! Jump, Bablusa! Babsula. Oh, I tried to milk my sheep. That's not right. Apparently my cow also doesn't want to be milked. And we'll ship the dull yarn, or dull wool. There you go. Oh, Brisk, I'm sorry. That sounds like a really messy situation. Alright, so we do have the... We have to meet up for the festival later. But until then, we can go ahead and do some mining. Unfortunately, none of the characters are available for us to give gifts to, so it's pretty much just mining. That's all we can really do right now. Oh no, I'm sorry, Drakely. Your dreams blame me. Took a 2-hour nap and the entire nap was you thinking about this game. And my question, did you 100% the achievements? Now you're actually getting on your Wii and gonna play MM till you actually knock out. Since now you gotta redeem yourself now that you're an adult. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. My stomach's hurting a little bit. Ow. Quick watermelon. Thank you. Watermelon does sound good, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have used the restroom real quick while I was up, but I wanted to hurry back. Would you guys be mad if I took another really quick break? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to hurry back, but I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. I guess 6 hours was a little too long of a stream. But sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Feeling better. Alright. Coffee crackheads, that's scary. Use an iced coffee, it's 10 p.m. Jeez. Yeah, it's 9 for me. But I don't drink coffee, so I'm fine. Alright. So yeah, let us continue our spelunking adventures. we got more gems to obtain. It's because you had coffee and you were acting like an idiot. Oh no. Oh no. As long as you're taking care of yourself, it's fine. Just don't get in trouble. Man, ore is not gem. I need gemstones. We're here for gemstones. You hate cheaters. Understandable. Literally just spinning in circles singing Ain't No Love in Oklahoma? Do they have love in Oklahoma? I don't know. I think I went to Oklahoma once, very briefly. I'd be able to tell you for sure if I actually knew if I actually knew my states, which I don't. We've already mentioned on, I think it was on a Magical Melody stream, how as a kid I used to just write down like New York for all of my state answers so that I'd get at least one correct. Because I was very bad at geography. Yeah, we're aiming to get, I want to get 30 to 40k here would be ideal. Well, not from shipping all this. 30 to 40k total. Right now we're at 26. So if we can hit 30k, we can afford to buy the second plot of land. Which, I mean, I guess actually what I'd do it before that is I'd start paying to ship items or to move our things over before we actually have to buy the land. So we don't need the land immediately. We need to get buildings moved over first. So we could start moving buildings and then buy the land. No flag for North America. Ah. Advanced Social Studies class. I didn't take any advanced classes. I could have, but I didn't want extra work. I was like, this will not assist me. This will cause extra headache for me, and then I won't be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, which are the only things I really care about. So why would I do this? Why would I cause more work for myself? You didn't get a choice. Ah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Brandy just wanted to Brandy just wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I used to carry all my cards with me in a duffel bag. And when I say all my cards, I mean all my cards. Literally, my entire card collection I carried with me every single day. You never know, you might need it. Extra credit for drawing characters for a project in world history. Nice! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Pick it up. Let's see. We've got space from 4 more. Okay. Ugh. Advanced math, reading, and social studies. Ugh. Annoying. Yeah, let me think. After this, I'll try and get the VOD scheduled. I already made the thumbnail for the next series promo, so that's done. I made the stream schedule for next week, so that's done. So next I need to finish that silly meme that I was working on before stream. I gotta finish that, and then maybe winter stream schedule art, and then maybe a holiday PNG tuber, we'll see. I'm not 100% sure if I'll do that. I might just do a holiday hat on me, because that might be easier. I mean, angels are already kind of Christmas themed. Sometimes put those on top of your tree. And then maybe a Wii Sports themed PNG tuber. Oh, I've got too many things I need to draw. And then I've also got to work on art for my video, and I need to keep editing the video too. Oh, I just don't have time. There's too many things I need to do. I've got so many things I want to do and not enough time. I love the little Christmas angels. The worst idea, the worst piece of merch. Little Hoodie Angel Brandy Christmas tree toppers. I think like 3 people would buy them, and one of them would be my grandmother. No, you want one? Silly. Once when your brother was in music theory, you actually did his homework because apparently you were able to read music. I can't read music. I don't understand it. I wish I was good at music. I have no knowledge of music, unfortunately. You want one? Please, please, please. You would buy them? Aw, thank you guys. They're silly. One day I wish I could do merch, but it's expensive and I don't know how well they would sell. And it would probably cause headaches with taxes and stuff. Do I like editing? Yes and no. I think it's fun, but at the same time, it can be kind of overwhelming, and it also kind of depends on what it is that I'm editing as to how excited I am. Usually the problem is I don't have any motivation for like 6 hours. Then once I finally sit down and start editing, I start to get into it, and then I don't stop until I'm done, and that leads to me staying up until 5 a.m. It can be difficult, but it is cool when you make something come together. Oh, look. Anna's cute. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, Anne's personality in this game, not my absolute favorite, but her design is really cute. And that's part of why I put her on the poll, is just because I think she's kind of cute. Yeah, you can definitely start small. Like, Brisk has been doing some stream highlights, which were really funny. Thank you again, Brisk. Did you post those highlights? Did you post a link to those highlights in the Discord? You can if you want. But yeah, you can just kind of work on small stuff. Before I started my current YouTube channel, I used to edit like I used to do like little AMVs of Yu-Gi-Oh characters. And I would also do I edited duels that we did with me and my friends on Duel Network. If I had an astronomical telescope or something, I could really look at stars closely. Oh my god. Kissies! Kissies! You can't do that. We're not dating. Can't do that. That's illegal. Not supposed to do kissies. We had no warning for that. Silly. Diamant crying. Diamant doesn't even know that I exist. Diamant literally does not know that I am a person who lives in this village. Starlight note. A note of remembrance for seeing the most beautiful night sky of the year with a special person. Need to start editing clips. Yeah, for me it's mostly a issue of I need to get motivated to do it, which takes a while. I'm very motivation driven, even with like art. People say, oh, just force yourself to draw or write, like, 5 minutes a day and force yourself. I can't do that. I need to be motivated, and if I'm not, then nothing gets done. Yeah, that was a naughty. That was naughty. Weren't supposed to do kissies. I've never had a kiss, actually, IRL. Never been on a date. I think maybe I held a girl's hand once, and by that I mean she held my hand, and I just kind of stood there. Brandy is very inexperienced. A smooch and no mistletoe. You should wanted to draw or write every day, but it just doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's difficult, but it can be fun. Usually, if I'm not motivated, I can sometimes force myself to at least kind of work on it while I have like a project that I'm working towards. Like, what finally got me to work on the works in progress that I posted in the server earlier today was just because I was like, I know that I need to get those done for my video project. So I was like, well, if I want this to get done anytime soon, I need to start working on this. So I managed to get that done today. Your old girlfriend gave you a kiss on the head once, made you almost faint. Aw. You haven't played spin the bottle with friends once? Had your first kiss in junior year? Red Diamond book was derived out of motivation. Now you have an unfinished book with a forgotten plot. Oh no. I'm sorry. Tomorrow it's gonna be cloudy. Alright, so this will be our last day of this stream, but we'll we have more Flower Bud Village adventures fairly quick into the week. I think I scheduled it for Tuesday. So yeah, we'll have more. We will return. Alright, what do we got in here? We got clay for Saibara. And not a lot else. Not missing much. Wouldn't be funny and give your super Christian best friend that's leaving a kiss on the lips, because it would be really funny, but you know, you shouldn't. Junk shop, we've remodeled. We have new products and hope you'll visit us. Oh, wow. The junk shop has more junk. That's me looking around my room right now. To be fair, actually, the main problem with my room is that I have the Wii, I have the Wii on the floor over there from, Pokemon Coliseum still. And I haven't put it away because we're going to play Pokemon XD eventually. And I don't want to have to pull it out again. That's why. Pull a funny on your bestie. I don't know that that's a good idea if they wouldn't be comfortable with it. Your room isn't a junk shop. You have 3 giant Kirby plushies. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. Kirby's. We aren't starting Kirby next week, but I do want to play Kirby soon, and I've already picked when we're going to play it. So we're gonna play some Kirby, kind of, eventually. Let's see, we got eggs. Oh, eggs. That's how I befriend people in Friends of Mineral Town, is I just throw eggs at them. I give them eggs daily until they're my friends. If only real life worked that way. Imagine if I just rolled up and gave you an egg and I was like, be my friend. You forgot you gotta make iced coffee. Yeah, I'm not a coffee guy. Although I do like, I did like the chocolate chip frappe when McDonald's had that. With the price of eggs these days, that might work. Fair. Yeah, everything's expensive. Like I said, I got the $20 brie earlier. That wasn't cheap. It was $17, but that might as well be 20. One time your mom cleaned your room when you weren't home and she found an adult comic that your dad gave you by accident. Oh no. Oh no, that's scary. Come on. Come on, Schwoof, let's go outside. Ah! Come on, Schwoof. Outside, Schwoof. No, not Bablusa. Schwoof, come with me. There you go. Oh, Bablusa jumping. She jumping. Love her. All right. Yeah. Let us ride. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. We do have the money to start moving things up in the village now, so we can work on that next. That'll be a next time project, is we'll start making the farm look nice. Oh, they're closed today. They're closed today. I brought an egg for Carl's Jr., but I don't know where he is now. All right, well, let's check here then. Oh, they're closed today too. Everyone's closed today. Let's go. Very good. All right, nothing about new festivals coming up. It's become difficult to get a hold of this village's famed product, so I'm taking a vacation, Lila. Yeah, I was just curious. I knew that she wasn't here, but I was curious what her sign said while she isn't here. I was curious if it would say that we're just closed or if it would have a unique message like that. And it does, which is interesting to know. Didn't know it was an adult comic. Ah. Still. Scary. Woo! Let's see. Let's drop off coral for Ms. Dia. Yeah, she does like the coral. Hopefully that'll help us get noticed without too much problem. Yeah, we should have higher affection with her if we had started from the beginning knowing that that was who chat would want us to go with. But since I didn't know who to focus on, I didn't, so now we're behind on everyone. Oops. It's okay. It's not a huge deal. Alright, let's... Well, since we don't know where Carl's Jr. is, so I can't give him stuff, I guess I'll just pop over here and give stuff to these guys. Here, you guys have the eggs. Oh.
Yes.
Alright, he likes the egg. He likes my eggs. And you, do you like eggs? Oh, thank you. Yes, he does like eggs. Let's go. See? Everyone wants to be my friend because I have wonderful eggs. Every day, people are coming up to me on the street. They're like, Brandy, your eggs are magnificent. I'm like, wow, thank you. I think that should be everyone's goal, is to marvel at and appreciate wonderful eggs. Actually, if I didn't already have dinner, I'd maybe make eggs for dinner because that sounds good. You think you'd cry if someone called your eggs magnificent?
Hey.
Hey. Oh, he didn't say nice. He just said hey.
Hey.
The sorrowful deer wanders into the midst of the village. When they looked up, they saw what appeared to be a winemaker. Very intrigued, the deer started walking towards it. Maybe they wouldn't throw fire at them like Volcalis. You're not good with eggs? Or do you not like eggs? I'm not the best at cooking them because they always make a mess of the pan, but eggs are good. I like eggs. Yeah, I got a plate of avocado rolls and California rolls for dinner. that I want to eat, so I'm not gonna make eggs, but otherwise I would. Ooh. Should play every single day. Yep. Yeah, we still got 4 hearts with Saibara. We're getting there. Trying the eggs to try new things, but you can't cook them. Try new things. You haven't done you haven't eaten eggs before. That's interesting. I feel like eggs is like something that people usually are familiar with, but I guess not. I guess not. Well, I hope you can find a kind that you enjoy eating. Personally, I like scrambled the most, and then after that I like fried, but... Oh my god, they're closed today too? Why is everyone closed on Tuesday? What do you mean? Every single character was closed today. Jeez. Every character I wanted to go buy something from is closed. Cool. Well, I guess this means we'll be able to just grind out gems for the last bit of today. And then next time when we come back, we'll start moving our house. The winemaker turned around from their task, currently jotting down a new flavoring. Ah, hello, fellow dear. Would you like to join a tasting? It's on the house, just for you. I'm sorry all my voices sound the same. I'm not good at voices. I wanted to be a voice actor for a little bit as a kid, but I can't do different voices, unfortunately. All my voices just sound like me. Alright, we got amethyst. Amethyst? Sometimes I think about rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal or Steven Universe because I haven't watched them like all the way through in years. But it would just be such a commitment. Such a commitment. So much. Normally I just watch the clips that I'm interested in at the moment back. That's how I normally watch. The winemaker's just accidentally really loud. I don't think I have a loud voice though. The winemaker smiled at the deer and got out a tiny shot glass, pouring some of the wine inside. Here you go, this one is cherry infused, made by yours truly. Alright, let's drop these gems off. And then we'll go back for one more round, and then we'll probably call it for tonight. Yeah, this was a pretty lengthy stream actually. I was kind of thinking about making it a little shorter, but it ended up being a little long. So, oops. My apologies. Thank you, Prince Alphonse. With no hesitation, the deer began to drink from the tiny shot glass. When finished, they bowed down to the winemaker and walked away, When they heard a gunshot, they ran back into the forest. Aw, eepy kitties. Yeah, I'm actually a little tired. I woke up earlier than usual. I woke up multiple times because the first time I woke up, it was like 2 a.m. because my side was hurting in both the dream and real life. Then I slept a little longer, had a bad dream, and woke up, and it was 6 a.m. EP Barnide. Really get tired before midnight, but you are tonight. Yeah, I don't normally get tired, but I have been a little tired lately. Probably just because I'm working on so many different projects at once. I'm trying to juggle too many things. Barnide so eepy. I can't read. The winemaker bowed back. Catch you later. Be sure to stop by, But before they could finish, they were cut off by the gunshot sound. Ah, Jesus Christ, what the... Not tired, still need to make coffee. Stop carrying on what time you go to bed. Normally I don't go to bed until like 4 to 5 a.m. Sometimes later than that. But... last few days I've been a little eepy. I have been eepy little guy. Yeah, on days when Genshin drops a live stream, I usually stay up till like 7 or 8 a.m. But the funny thing is, I don't watch the live stream. I just always happen to be up working on another project at the same time, and then I'm like, well, I guess I'm already up. I'll wait until the live stream is over so I can get the redemption codes and turn those in. But I never stay up with the intention of watching the live stream. It just always happens to coincide with a day that I'm up late anyway. Suddenly, Marcello emerged. Damn it. I missed that black sclera. I can't pronounce that word. Deer again. Someday, you sorrowful deer, you will be mounted on my wall. You will be mine. Then he ran to find the deer. Go to bed usually at 11, but you were up at 2 yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I normally go to bed at 3 to 5, I would say. Usually more on the end of 4 to 5, but sometimes I go to sleep a little earlier. But lately I've been tired because I've been working on too many projects. I need to get the Colosseum video done. Gotta get the Colosseum video done. Alright, there we go. I'm out of energy, so we will go eep, and we will call it here. So, thank you guys again so much for dropping by and watching and hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We will be back tomorrow with some Sunday Stardew, and then we do have more Magical Melody later next week, and we also have the start of another game that we'll be playing next week. So look forward to that. I hope that one will also be interesting for you guys. But yeah, have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys around. Bye-bye!